All right, here we are on another stream of Star Citizen. We're on the 4.8 live environment, running patch 118.75683, and we are trying to sort out our mining knowledge, which is easier said than done. So we're on the Fearful Dream station, and I just need to get my bearings because this is not a familiar place to me. So yeah, what we've done so far is we've mined. Oh, there's a bottle there. Pick that up. We've mined some ore. We've mined some ore and refined it. Oh, there's another bottle here. I'll pick this up. Is there any more for any more? People just throwing these bottles down. I don't think they realise that if you just swap it out with a stack in your backpack, you get a full bottle from an empty one. Just like that, as Tommy Cooper would say. Right, okay, so actually no, I can do this, can't I? I can just, yeah, I don't need to go to the terminal. I can just access that, but I want to open it up again to make sure I've got 3. Oh god. So what am I doing? What? I forgot what I was doing before I broke off. I was in the hangar. Yeah, I was in the hangar, wasn't I? Checking stuff out. Right, so I've got my mole. Not my mole. I've got my golem.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Wherever
system.
it is, there it is. Retrieve that.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I need to speak to somebody who's really into mining. Oh, don't do this to me.
Please visit us again. Bye.
Don't do this to me. Is this a bad server?
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Well, I'm fine because... Oh god, is it wanting me to claim it now? Where's my golem gone? So it's stored, and it wants me to claim it. So, in that case... Fucking bastard thing. I've heard of this. I've heard of this. Small hangar. You go to your hangar and claim it from there in this instance. In this fucking software. In fact... No, it's not there. So... So... It's on the small hangar, but it's not, so I'll store it. Right, and then retrieve it again. And now it should appear. Yep, there it is. Right, so what do we got? We've got here, we've got... I don't like this server. I really don't like this server. Hang on, I want those. Yeah, I want those. In fact, no, I don't want them in there. I want them in my... Yeah, and I'll put those in there as well. So, in my capacity, I've only got... Yeah, I'm going to be fine. Unless I need them. I don't like this server. So I've got all this, but I'm going to keep it here. I'm going to keep all this here. Because I don't want to be shifting it around until I find out what I'm doing. And what I'm doing is messing around, trying to find out what mining is all about. Really should go and watch a mining video, but people do it their own way. You know, like Jed was telling me about mining. I found that really confusing. I just need to know the basics, and I'll take it from there. You know, the fundamentals. I don't need to know everything. I don't want to know every permutation of every potential possibility and eventuality. I just need to know the basics. Right, let me check this out for fuel and what have you and everything else. I'm sure I fucking paid for this once. Or maybe I didn't, I don't know. We need to go to the Hurston, I think. I'm looking at regolith.rocks website, and it's telling me oh, this is from 4.4. UEX Corp. Now that used to be a really good site for vehicle pricing, best refinery for estimated sale price markets. I don't want to buy or sell, I want to fucking mine. So Regolith is touted as the best resource. Or Red Monster mining sheets, but aren't they fucking old? Lots of people complaining about problems still with the Star Citizen software. And yeah, here's the fix. Alt F4. Are you fucking joking? Cottonzal pipes up. Crashing the client with Alt F4 is basically trying to invoke client crash recovery. When you load back in, anything that was desynced should be properly synced back up with the current state from the back end, but without losing your current active missions, etc., that an exit to menu would cause. The game can tell the difference between Alt F4 and an actual crash, so this likely won't be a thing forever. No. Given the state of the software, I mean, in my experience, I logged out legitimately, and my player data wasn't released by the server, and it wasn't stored by the server, so I was in limbo. And the error message said something like 60,004 log back into the same server, and when I tried that, it wouldn't spawn me because it couldn't locate a spawn location. I was really fucked, and it took an admin must have seen my message on Spectrum and removed my data. and that's when I could log in again. It said admin has kicked you from the server, or from the shard, and I wasn't even logged in. I was just sat on menu. Anyway, I would only advise people use Alt F4 in the most serious circumstances when there's no other option. You know, not as an attempt to work around or fix something. Because you don't know if the servers are overworked and they're struggling. Alt F4 might fuck things up royally. In fact, I'm going to reply. Because you don't know what the back end is doing. Yeah, right. Yeah. Just bear with me 1 minute. Jesus. Haven't I just refueled? Wilkins is telling me, oh, this is the way it works because that's how CIG designed it. And I said, show me the receipts. I need to read it for myself. Where's the link? I said, when CIG advised to Alt F4, I'll take note, but not from you, Wilkins. He's just full of shit, is this guy. This is a guy that argued that duping was acceptable. Because if everybody can do it, then it's not a problem. And this is a guy that comes in and what was he talking about? PvP. If you get attacked and you disagree with being attacked, you're playing the wrong game. You should go off and play Minecraft. What kind of fucking mentality is that? So you alluded to CIG offering this Alt F4 as a solution or fix. So I asked for receipts and you did not provide any. Told me to waste my time searching for it when you should be providing it. I think we're getting near to the end of the discussion now. And people do this, they quote things that don't exist. Ah, let me see. So he gives me an instance of keycard printers are not working. Various maintenance and security keycard printers around the verse are revolting. Aside from them, likely needed to be cleaned and sanitized. This is from. Give me a minute. Thicer CIG. And he basically says to fix this, force quit the game using Alt F4 and then log back in. At which point the timers will show proper cooldowns. So I said, right. So Alt F4 for one purpose is not a blanket. Use it at liberty for all eventualities advice. And he said, now you're changing the goalposts. And I said, says you, the guy who makes it up to suit his own agendas? Oh, sure. I think that is the end of the conversation. Anyway, I mean, I've Alt F4'd in certain situations and been locked, and I've had to wait hours for that to clear. I would not advise anybody to use Alt F4 in Star Citizen. And I'm really surprised that CIG has advised that as well. Because if you think about it, you've got a lot of things going on at the same time. Especially when you're writing data, it doesn't matter when you're reading it, but when you're writing data, if a process terminates halfway through writing, you've only got partial data. You know, and it's... So he says, if CIG have situations to handle that, then if they don't have situations to handle that, then I'd be concerned. And I said, well, you don't know if they do or don't, but you state them as fact, and you twist them to suit, which isn't cool. And he'll keep on going now. He'll fucking come up with other, well, this and that, the other, and, you know, he was one of the wankers yesterday who was contesting me when I'm saying people who buy things from the pledge store shouldn't lose them in game. He was coming up with his little fucking, oh, well, it's like this and like that because I say it is, and that's okay because then I'm right. Yeah, sure, okay. Whatever you want, mate. Hurston. I think we'll go to Everest, and then swap server. I'm not happy with this server. I'm not happy. In fact, what server is it? It is US1B 130, and it's not running. Let me see. 1187563. It is running the latest software. Okay. Okay. That just surprised me. I was thinking it wouldn't be running the latest software, but it is. Let me see. I don't want to go near Breckenridge, Pickersfield, Operate. I want to go. The hell is that? I want to go somewhere in the middle of nowhere. Oh God, what's this? 1.6 and 1.7. So here's good. I mean, here is really good. We won't go too fast though. We'll take it slow. Where is my goddamn speed on this ship? Yeah, there it is. I know what I'm doing. I don't ever use the Alt mouse wheel anymore. I used to use it exclusively, but now I don't. So I want to go in the middle of nowhere, and the website I'm looking at says iron is plentiful on Hurston. Plus, I've got my. I'm going to turn that off. I've got my hand tool to do some hand mining, and the only problem is when I need a drink, I'm gonna have to go to like a mining station or something to have a drink, because this ship's got no. Can't take my helmet off. It's got no interior. It'd be cool if you could just have a drink in the pilot seat. So at 28,000 at a minute. Excuse me. I once did this in the Connie, and I was on Aberdeen, was it? Or Ariel, one of the two. And there was loads of clouds about, and I'm thinking I better pull up now. So I started pulling up, and I missed the ground by about 200 meters. It was so close. Obviously, I would have crashed and died, but what a fucking day. What a shit day I'm having. Right, so we're at 12, 13 in fact. I can't read properly. I know what I'm on about. We're at 199, and we can. Ah, it's really quick slowing down. So only when we can see the ground and we can't pull out of it, which we're going to have to be really, really low. Should we start worrying? We've got Dolavine here. Wow. Unknown. Actually, this one's closer. We'll go here first. More Dolavine. 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 Whatever. What's closest? I don't know what that is, but it's probably Brandon. Does that say Brandon? Fuck me. That's bright. Beridom. I don't even know what that is. Let me... I'm gonna have to go into stupid mode. Prota. Well... What is Prota? I know what I'm doing. What is Prota? Is it a plant or something? Let me just check this out. Oh God, no. I don't. What is Prota? I'm finding this is not great at landing. I'm rocking around a lot of the time, and look at this. I mean, it should land, but it's really unstable, and it's wanting to tilt over a lot. Let me just shut that down. I think it's a plant, is Prota. It's a slime mold that can form in extremely corrosive environments and pressure. It secretes an adhesive that can be distilled and turned into commercial grade glue. Okay. Why is it good? Why is it useful? What fucking proto? Have I come down in the proto capital of Stanton or something? What's that say? Dragon's Root. Oh, I don't know what that is. So, yeah, coming down in the middle of nowhere is probably not the best idea, because all you find is shit that you don't want. What I need is can I? No, I can't scan that. Fucking Prota again. Prota. All it is Prota. And you know, when I want Prota, I won't be able to find it. That's the thing. Sod's law. Hey up. We've got some kind of tower in the distance. Prota. Do you know what I haven't found? What have I found so far in the way of minerals? Right. Where was the tower? Might be behind a hill. It's probably just one of these things that stuck up, you know, these pillars around Hurston. This is going to be Prota again. It fucking is. Right. I need to get out of this area. This area is shit. All it's got is this Prota shit, and I want minerals. I want iron and whatever else it's called. I want lots of it. I want to make that much ammunition. I'm never going to buy any ammunition again. Oh, right. Hiram. I'm guessing. Oh, give me 2 minutes. Be right back. Right, we're back. We've been doing this wrong. To find iron, you need to mine atasamite or quartzite. Atasamite gives about 70% iron, while quartzite yields about 50% iron. So atasamite and quartzite. There's me thinking, oh, these deposits will say iron on them. This is all about learning. So atasamite or quartzite. And this is why when we've been mining aluminium, we've been getting copper. In fact, we got copper from aluminium and tin. So, it's a bit of a lottery. Who cares? We just need to know what we're doing. And the only way we're going to really find that out is by doing it. You know, it's all well and good being advised and taught by other people, but there's no experience like first-hand experience. Oh, you fucking... You're kidding me. More Prota. Which... I'm fuck Hurston. It does say on this website, where's it gone? Oh, I've closed it. Hang on, I know what I'm doing. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, but you did. Wilkins was like, I never said CIG said LF4. You fucking did. You told me to go off and find examples myself. Which would have been a complete fucking waste of time. I asked you for receipts, you didn't give any because there fucking aren't any. There's one instance of Alt F4 when, whatever it was, printers don't print cards. Jesus, these people. These people, honestly. It's like this because I say it's like this. And if CIG aren't doing what I say they're doing, I'd be surprised. Oh, really? Wow. I guess CIG better fucking consult you then on what they're doing and why, yeah? I have a certain bigotry against some people who are known bullshitters. He's one of them. So I do tend to poke the stick and challenge them in ways I wouldn't challenge other people. Because they're just known fucking... Fairy tale makers. So where is this website again? Just bear with me. So it's 15% on Hurston, 70% on Eater. Right, so we go to Eater. Aerial. Eater. Here we go. So we're coming here because it's just easier, and it's a safe. It's a safe place. So let us. Oh God. Are we too high? Do we need to? No, you see that's 25 away. Ship ports unlocked. Let's go this way. See, aluminium. Never even saw it. But I'm sure. Tin. No, that's alcerite, and we're looking for. What did I say we were looking for? Atasamite. That's not it. Atasamite or quartzite, apparently. And we're doing 200 meters. Wrong button, that's me. That's me. Televine. I've got to say, I'm not finding stuff. I'm not finding stuff, but I'm coming across it. Do I need to gain some fucking height here? Doesn't help. So what I mean? I'm just coming across this. What's this? Hadonite? Right. Just bear with me. I'm going to set her down here. Engine's off. Oh god, I need a drink. Jeez, I might have to go to a mining station soon. Now, I've got in my backpack, I've got this, which is my mining. Don't even... Can I not mine Hadonite with this? Obviously not. What about a really small rock? Nope. And I have got the right attachment, haven't I? Orbit mining attachment. So I just googled this. It said, can you mine Hadonite with a multi-tool? Google says yes, you can absolutely mine Hadonite with a pyro multi-tool. You need to equip the orbit mining attachment, which lets you manually crack small gem deposits and vacuum up the fragments into your inventory. So, I mean, maybe these are just too big. These rocks are too big. Because he's not even detecting them. However, I guess this is why you need a geo. But they're not exactly huge rocks, are they? They're not that much bigger than the ones in prison. In fact, some of those rocks are the same size as the ones in prison. Let's go to a mining station. Oh, put my gear up, might get somewhere quick. So we need... Rider. Eh, dear. Now there was a wreck somewhere near Ryder. A wreck site. That looks familiar. In fact, before I come here, let me just go over here and check this out. Why does this look familiar? Hmm. Okay. Is that what I'm looking? Is that quartz? Is that what I'm? Oh, come on, land, you bastard! In fact, it's the whole fucking ship offline. Now, I'm guessing there's no way you can. There's no way you can store things in that ship, which is a bit shit, but never mind. I can't forget what time it was. Was it when did we have 3 drinks? Oh, mind you, no, we're doing this again. It's 1:20 p.m. 1:20 p.m. and we're having 3 bottles of cruise. 1:20 p.m. I mean, what you might as well do is go out with a big fucking mining ship and mine everything. And then you're sure to get some of what you need. Because it's not clear what materials you'll get. You just get a percentage of around, 70%, 50%, 10%, that kind of thing, which is kind of cool. It is a bit like real life, isn't it, where they do mining. Hang on, did that put my... Yeah, it did. Oh, wow, why is that? Okay. Hey. Hey. I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't actually mind that. But I've got nowhere to put it. Oh, 2 crates. Don't often see these here. No, somebody's been here and looted these. They must have. I used to love it when these places had inventories, so you could store stuff and come back for it. All right. So we've had a drink. So that's a fuel port. Is there... Yes, it's got storage. Nice, so we'll go back and get that backpack. Oh, another bottle. I guess this might be one of ours, actually. No, is it empty? It is. Carry that. And the bottles we've got in our backpack have turned into a helmet. You've got to fucking love this. Carry that. I don't like this server. I should fucking get off this server. It's a low pop server. I can't remember who it was that I joined, but it is a low pop server. So if we... Oh, come on, get rid of the fucking menu. Where's our ammunition gone? Okay. So tractor beams in the... Right, okay. So I like that. I like that the golem has just that little bit of storage space. Only 0.9 SCU, but is that Scorpius? Okay. Anyway, we fueled up. That was funny when I said, I'm looking for iron, and Jed says, oh, there's loads of iron here right now with me. And I'm like, well, fucking lucky you. He's in Pyro somewhere. I don't even know where he was. So, yeah. So, you can only mine Hadonite with a rock or a multi-tool, but the multi-tool need to be small rocks. But there's a Hadonite and Dollarvine. Oh God, I don't see. This is why everybody does their own thing with mining. Bit like my streams. If you're not interested in what I'm doing, you won't watch them. So that's fair enough. You know, I'm not. I don't really care who watches. I'm just wasting my time, really. I mean, I only get sad bastards watching me anyway. You know, real people who've got nothing better to do with their lives, or they might be working and bored shitless. You know, like dumb fucks who drive around in Seat cars and things like that. Yeah, you're laughing now. You'll give me shit later for this, but I know you're laughing now. I'm not even going to say who that is, but he knows who he is. Engines, no. Flight ready, right. In fact, where the fuck's Jed? I need to ask Jed a question. Where is Jed? La 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 la. Wait on. I know what I'm talking about. Oh God, stop spinning. You give me fucking vertigo. Who's this? Who's messaging me? Oh God. I'm in the middle of something. Just train of thought. Right. I've got a tube of Pringles here because I'm skipping lunch and just eating Pringles instead. Ah, that's not a proper lunch. What it fucking is, because it's my lunch. I don't care. Afferrate. I think I'm going to have to go quite a way. Or maybe I need to go like Pyro or somewhere. This is what's fucking annoying me. You see, I'm. Come here. Come here. So I'm scanning for this shit and it's just not happening. It was on was it Magda I was on? But I'm coming across it and yeah, I don't like this server. I really don't like this server. That's what I need. Thanks, mate. So, resources. Just give me a site. Ah, right. So it is. Google's out of date. Jed says it used to be called atasamite and quartzite, but now it's just called iron. So Calliope, fucking hell. Magda says 34.8. So I'm on the wrong fucking moon. But anyway, oh, wrong button. I know what I'm doing. What I need to do is get off this server. It's not working really well, and I'd be a lot happier if things were just working properly. Hang on. I know. If I go, I'll just go anywhere and then just try and get to like Everest or somewhere. Right, so should be able to find it now. OM2 is no good to me. Is that Everest Harbour? No. Oh, come on, no, not that one, not that one. OM1, not good. That's good. Okay. See, I'm looking on a website that says, Google says it's number 1. But Google's out of date. You know, Jed was mining this morning, I know, because he told me. So you see, you can't beat first-hand experience. As long as it's not bullshit like Wilkins comes out with, who attests that CIG intend this, And I said, okay, well, show me the receipts. And he doesn't. He gives me an example of one time when some CIG member of staff said use Alt F4 as a solution, which is completely unrelated to use it every time because it's a fix for everything. Well, it's fucking dangerous. Anybody who uses computers who knows about data throughput and how data is transferred and read and wrote to storage devices will tell you that terminating a program mid-write will corrupt your fucking data. It'll give you a partial whatever image, data set, values, plain text, you name it. You won't get the whole fucking old caboodle. So it's really bad. It's a really bad thing to do. You have no control or influence over the game servers. You don't know how they store the data. You don't know if it's even buffered, so before it's wrote. If it is, then Alt F4 might be fine, but we don't know how it works. So what's the point in saying, oh yeah, this will fix it? And in fact, another guy, I know his name, but I can't remember it right now. He said straight after that, the number of times I've Alt F4'd and been shard locked, I can't remember. Which is why you don't Alt F4, you thick fuck. So this guy, Wilkins, who's telling everybody that Alt F4 is a solution, it's not. It might work, but it's dangerous as fuck. Anyway, ship off. Turn everything off. And fucking hell, it's costing me, it's like 500-600 credits every time I fucking go out. What's this repair shit about? What have I damaged? Are you kidding me? Oh, come on. So you can put it in, but you've got to equip it to take it out. Right, well, this is going to be fucking fun, isn't it? Where's my... I guess that's the gun. Yeah, although it's showing up as a thing. And I want to take that off. And then I want backpack. What a pain in the ass this is. You can't just pick something up. Why not? Oh, because it's Star Citizen and nothing fucking works. It's all fucking backward. What about if I close it first? Or what about it's on the fucking floor? And then it goes into the view I want. Jesus. Carry. Oh, I might as well equip this. Now, this is 141. It looks a bit shit, doesn't it? Don't look as good as the sinkhole. Start backpack. Oh, volume 43,000. So let's have a look at the volume and capacity on the sinkhole. I think the sinkhole is slightly smaller. Or we might as well So it's 105 and 36, and this is this is definitely bigger. Definitely bigger. We've got 22 and a half thousand USCU, if that means anything. USCU is like a thousandth of an SCU, isn't it? So right now we've got an eighth of an SCU. $128. Is it? Oh, 125. No, 125. Hang on. I'm shit at maths. 5, 6. Yeah, 125 is an eighth, isn't it? Yeah. So it's like an eighth of an SCU is this backpack. So we'll keep this for now because it's a bit bigger. I might even check out the. Should have got some blue backpacks. Some. What are they called? You know the backpacks, the Aril. Should have got some of those blue Aril backpacks when I'm in. When I'm in Orison. Right. Oh, I'm just fucking great as this. What I'll do.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I'll store this shit.
Your vehicle has pre-visited again.
Can't wait to fucking log out here. I mean, it's like an hour before it starts getting busy. And it's already, the server is working like it's already busy. And I've got a join on Jack. Got no join on Bad Wolf. However, what I'm going to do, I'm just going to go to USA, hope for the best. Right. So there is the Stoneface FS9. Sustenance. In fact, clear filters, get sustenance. I want 3 of these. And then clear filters again. Medical. Get rid of the menus. 4 of those. And ammo. Clear that. And I want... They'll do. In fact, no. Put those back. Put those... Ah. Let's put them in there. Okay. Give me 30 seconds. I'll be right back. Right. Something missing. Or the max lift. And our tractor beam. So we've got tractor beam. We've got everything, haven't we? We've got ammo, everything we need. We're missing something. What are we missing? No, we've got that. The hell is that? It's got a pick on it, so I'm guessing it's mining. Now, what server are we on? Just for reference, we're on US 1B 130. US 1B 130. I'm seriously, what I'm going to do is go watch a video on mining. Everest Harbour. Because what Jed said, basically, you can only mine certain size rocks with certain size equipment. Like the really, really small rocks you mine with a hand tool. Larger rocks you mine with Atlas Geo or a rock. And the larger rocks you need a ship for. Which makes sense. It does make sense. However, let's see if this still works. Right, so I've got 4 full med pens. Stick that in my backpack. And I've got 5 full med pens, so it still works. And I've reported this, you know, so it won't be fucking long before CIG crack on with it. But they've already fixed it once this year at the beginning of February, or was it January? Can't remember, but it wasn't that long ago. I reported it. And here it is again. Same exploit. Only done differently. Right, so let us get the... I'm wasting days here. I mean, I've got the Polaris for another 1 day, 2 hours, and I really should go out and make a shitload of money with it, but I just can't be bothered. I don't need money. I'm interested in... what I'm working up, right? Captain Chameleon got me into blueprints. He's introduced me into blueprints, and I'm like, okay. Although I know about blueprints, and I've had a couple of them. I've had a few of them, especially on the PTU. But I wasn't that interested. And then I'm thinking, hang on a minute. Yeah, if I can get this together, the blueprints that I need for the stuff that I want to make, that would be good. That would be a good idea, because then I can just go out and fucking mine the raw materials and make it myself, rather than spend thousands on ammo and even weapons. So FS9 is basically what I'm interested in. The FS9 and the ammo and the missions for it are in Pyro. So I'm trying to do the missions, and yesterday morning, fucking hell, it was amazing. I was going out, I was finishing the missions, I was getting reputation for Citizens for Prosperity and in the Polaris, and I'm thinking, yeah, this is really cool. You know, I can do this really easy. I was protecting the ship. The best mission I ever did, the ship only lost 1% health before maintenance. After maintenance, I did about 5-6 missions, and the ship always got destroyed. Sometimes even before I got to it. You know, the enemies were destroying the ship so fucking quick, it wasn't possible to save it. And yet, before maintenance, I could do it solo in a Polaris. So something definitely changed, and I don't know what it was, whether it's the strength of the enemies or what, but I only failed one mission before maintenance, and that's the first mission I did because I didn't know what I was doing. And after maintenance, I only succeeded one mission because I was fucking lucky. And the rest failed. I don't like this inconsistency, you know, it impacts on the enjoyment of the game because you don't know what you're dealing with. CIG never tell you, oh, we made the enemies more accurate, or we made the guns stronger, or whatever. Oh yeah, it's a challenge, you've got to work it out yourself. No, I've got to waste a lot of fucking time finding out something that you could have easily said, oh yeah, we nerfed or tweaked this. But in order to not receive any criticism or praise or otherwise, you don't say anything about the balancing usually. Sometimes they do. But it would, a lot more information in development would be helpful. For testing, if no other purpose. But let's face it, 99% of people involved in Star Citizen aren't here for testing. They've invested too much money in wanting to enjoy themselves, and that's difficult due to the state of the software. So, according to this website that Jed gave us, in fact, I'm going to bookmark this. Just bear with me. Magda is the place to be, and according to Jed, it is called Iron now. Why is it sending us there? I haven't got a fucking clue. Right. Magda. Come on. You can click on it any fucking time you like. Jesus Christ. But this won't show that, will it? I love this star map. It works perfect. Now my Mobiglass floating around. Who told me it was a setting? Just bear with me. To fix a misaligned, off-center or detached Mobiglass screen, go to your graphics options, adjust the UI aspect modifier slider. Why should I need to do that? And that's Google. I don't believe that for a second. So it is a setting, but I don't know which one it is because nobody's. There's a post on Spectrum. Oh, fuck me. But it's from 2018, so that's no fucking good. Apparently, this has been a thing for years, and I've never seen it. Go to options, comms, FOIP, and head tracking. Disable. Locate head tracking general toggle disabled during Mobiglass. I think it's all off. Disabled during FPS. Yeah. 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 So it's already disabled. Enable rolling seats. No. Disable. 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 Oh, just fucking... He's been watching too much Battlestar Galactica, that's waggling. Go away, you annoying bastard. See, it's still floating around. The only person who I know who has a guardian is Sorry, and he's at work, so it's not him. Magda. But first of all, I need to... I wonder if it's... I just can't target Magda. Alright. I'll play ball. I'll fucking jump here and see if it cancels my my fucking target. I'm fucking sick of this software. It's fucking awful. It's, look, now I get all my fucking markers up. But for the life in me, I couldn't cancel I couldn't set a new target in my star map. I mean, the software's shit. Looks fantastic. It's just the mechanics is fucking not fit for purpose. So let us go somewhere. That is Perlman. Never mind. This will be Han. Let's go to Han. Since maintenance, I want to check. What's that? What's that say? Oh, glycosite. Glycosite. Reminds me of glucose. Anyway, So we want 94 ish. Now this is stable as doing this in the golem. It holds its head in, it doesn't drift. It's fucking mint. Look at that. Not one alteration, not one adjustment. That's great. Overshot slightly because I went too fast, but right, so we're at we need to be about 28.1 or whatever. So if we come down slowly, because it's night we should see the flares, but we need to get down to about 1,000 meters or slightly under. I like to go slightly under, and then there we go, there's the flares. So lights on. Not see any enemies yet, but what are the huh? I don't see any enemies at all. Which bothers me. There's always been enemies here. Always. And here's our spot. I'll know if there's any enemies about when they start fucking shooting. The bodies are still gone. So they've taken the bodies away from here. Adrenopen, Cruise. I don't want them. So the bodies have definitely gone now. Drax thinks it's a mistake. And CIG have done something to make the bodies vanish. More Cruise, Medpen. I don't. I think it's intentional. Because it's not just... It's not just this site. Oxypen. Oh, tractor beam attachment will have that. And a pyro multi-tool will have that. I don't think I need the gun, to be honest, but... If there was enemies here, you would see their lights, and there are no lights. Famous last words. Da 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 da. Oh shit! Yeah, there was a body there as well, but no more. Decon pen, Festal water. Nothing there. I always think I've missed one here. You having a laugh? So that's where I left it, and that is where it ended up, and I'm like, huh? So definitely no Apex classes here anymore. I might as well write that one off to the annals of history. But hang on a minute. Oh, come on. Titanium. Now, can I or can I not split this bastard? Because it's a fucking big rock. Don't think so. This one, no problem. He says. Whoa, fuck me. Be careful with this shit. There she blows. Well, not quite, but in a minute. Yeah. So, can I extract this now? Or is it still too big? That's extracting. Okay, and this one I probably won't even have to mine. I can just extract it because it's of that size. However, these... No. So I'm going to have to fracture them again, but these are... See what I mean? Tricky as fuck. So I'm going to have to back off. Oh, wait a minute. I know why this is happening, because my power of my laser and my speed is being adjusted. At the same time. So I need to really back off. your speed is Alt and scroll wheel. The power of your laser is Alt and scroll wheel. You see where I'm coming from? Who the fuck does this? It would be easier to say, right, go for right Alt for and scroll wheel for laser power, and left Alt and scroll wheel for ship speed. But no, let's use the same fucking key combination and confuse the fuck out of everyone. I was wondering earlier why my ship wasn't moving, and I'm asking Jed, and he's like, oh, I don't know. I googled it, and it said, first thing it said, make sure your speed hasn't decreased to 0 by using your scroll wheel. I'm thinking, right, I'll check that. It fucking was. Oh, shit, I know what I'm doing. That's fucked. That's gone. Excuse me. That has gone to meet its maker. See my laser power and my speed of my ship going up and down. If I need to get out of the way of something real quick, I'm fucked. I don't know, I'll have to have a word with somebody about controlling these. Alright, so we should be able to extract these now. Whoa. I don't know what the fuck that is. And this Big Bertha. that I probably... I'll find it hard to crack this. I'm not even scratching the surface, am I? It's not even getting it hot. So, I could wait for... I don't know how long it's supposed to take, but I should imagine not minutes. Yeah. It's not even moving, is it? The rock is too big. I don't have the right laser. Obviously, you can't cut a oak tree down with a fucking nail file. So, where's the other? Whoa. Afferrate. Fuck that. Did that say 3.2? Dollarine. Whatever that is. Not what we want. Come on, there was a... Oh, afferrate. Contanium. Now, Jed said you can crack the rock if it's... This might be a bit too... No, we can't. Look. It's not even giving us a... Oh, iron! Nice! It's not even giving us an optimal range, so we can't do that. We need the whatever Jed called it, amplifier or whatever. Right, so we found iron. Nice. This is what we want. Oh jeez, it's a fucking huge rock. Bastard. I need a bigger laser, a bigger ship, but I'm not gonna. You know, this is for small scale stuff. I'm not gonna buy like a prospector. Might rent one. That might be an idea. Just rent one for this purpose, and I don't know though. It's not happening, is it? I wonder if there's... No, I doubt it. But I'm thinking, I wonder if there's anything else you can do to increase the potential. Like, I remember back in the day, like 316 or whatever, the veins of the rock, you know, like Dolavine and Hadonite, if you targeted the veins on the rock, it would give you a better chance of cracking the rock. But that was when the game was a lot more simple. Right, so it's not... No, I don't think it's happening here. So we'll go... This is a bit smaller. Let's see if we can crack this one. And no, that's not happening either. Well, this is a bit shit, isn't it? Let me try extraction mode on this. Might even get this one on extraction mode. But this one, this will have to be fractured. Oh, fuck me. Don't blow up. Please don't blow up. Please don't blow up. Jesus Christ. Bollocks. Bollocks. Right. Who's this? Your scan results tell you if it's impossible or not on the right side of your screen while over the rock. Thanks, mate. So on the right side of my screen, ready to scan, and I get in optimal range. Ready to scan. Ready to scan. How do I get the scan? On the right side of your screen. Impossible. Right, I get it now. Yeah. And this is impossible. Okay, so the rock is just too big, and the only rock that I could mine, I fucking blew up. Okay, thanks for that, mate. I'm gonna search for more. In fact, at least I found some fucking iron. Jeez, been searching for it long enough. Some more aphorites. Television. Are we... Oh, we're at 200 meters a second. I'm wondering if I've... Oh, aphorite again. Aphorite again. Aphorite again. Ay, 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 ay. Titanium. We'll try and grab some of this. So it doesn't say impossible, but we need to get... I mean, I'm not in agreement with the power. You know, you have it on like 90 and it doesn't move, and you put it on 91 and it shoots up. Titanium's not a volatile material like that. The hotter it gets, the more volatile it doesn't become. It's not fucking osmium or something like that, but yeah, it's weird how it shoots up and... And look at that. You know. And then you've got to find the sweet spot to stop it shooting up anymore. Alright, who's you can buy gadgets to attach to the rock to reduce stuff to be able to crack harder rocks. Yeah, Jed was talking about that, but he didn't sort of make it clear what that was. Obviously you know what you're talking about, so I'll have a word with you about it later. Because I need to know a shitload about this. I've had to, trial and error, I've had to find out. Come on, extract this, you bastard. It says extraction easy, so... I mean, it's extracting it out of that one. It's extracting it out of that one. It's extracting out of that one. But it's not extracting out of that one. So I'll have another go at cracking this, but see, my fucking speed and mining laser goes up and down together. I'm not shooting up like nobody's business. Oh God. Is that a separate fucking rock? It is. All right. Are we? I'm having to. 20% is the lowest I can get it to go, and I can't back off anymore. But now I can enter extraction mode. In fact, is my fucking gear down? It's gonna be easier. No, it says it's easy, but I don't get this. Come on. So I'm probably gonna have to have another crack at this. Excuse me. Where's my coffee? I could just sit here all day and drink coffee and mine. Somebody once said to me, I love mining in Star Citizen, it's so therapeutic. I mean, if you're doing hundreds of SCU of it a day, and you're making a lot of profit out of that, then yes. Because, you know, profit is the factor, isn't it? I'm doing this slowly on purpose, I don't care. I mean, with mining, my modus operandi would be in, extract, out as fast as possible. But I'm still learning this shit. I mean, Captain Chameleon's telling me stuff over Discord that I don't know that's really useful and helpful, so I'll get it all together eventually. It sounds like he knows what he's talking about, so give me a ring on your way home, mate, and tell me all about fucking mining. Oh, and if you weren't watching earlier, I melted my Argo cargo and rock because just don't see any fucking point in it. You've got to load up your rock onto a ship, fly to the location, unload your rock, mine, unload your rock, load your rock back into your ship, take off, go somewhere else, rinse and repeat. Fuck that. I mean, even in a ship, even in a mining ship, it's a ball ache. It really is a ball ache. This should crack easy. I've also noticed if you move in and out, you know, your optimal range, it weakens it, so you can move in and out to stop it from increasing too quickly. You've got to just find that sweet spot. Right, so that's cracked it. Should be able to get these now. Mind you, I'm up to 25. I'm up to 25 SCU on the old collection shit now, and I've got mostly titanium. I've got iron, iron ore, azurite, azurite. So I'm not going to collect any more titanium. I'm going to look for some more iron, because it's iron that I want predominantly. But I mean, landing gear up. We got some more fucking iron. We have some more iron. I'm going to get some iron ore. I'm going to shove it down your face. Yeah, whatever. Excuse me. Right, so here we go with the old I should be able to just extract this. No, that doesn't say it's impossible. Oh, it fucking does now. Look at the size of the bastard. Ooh, you, I look just like Buddy Holly. Oh, and you're married Tyler Moore. I don't care what they say about us anyway. I don't care about that. Right, so if I go, oh shit, I want to go extra. No. Oh, my mining mods. I know what I'm doing. I haven't got that much left. I'm going to be full soon. I'm going to be full really soon. Is there any way I can dump this shit? And, like, dump some titanium? I'm full, so... Disengage quantum travel, very tall. Open door. Right, anyway, what I want is lights off, and I want that off, that on, and I am 16.7 from Han on 121. So 16.7 on 121. Okay. Ay, 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 ay. I need to go to bed earlier. Jesus. Why am I travelling so fucking slowly? Because my gear is down. And my speed... I can't believe the laser power for the mining laser and the speed are the same fucking key combination. That's stupid as fuck. It's like so dumb it should be entered into the dumb Guinness Book of Records for dumbness. In the University of Dumb, in the fucking city of dumb, in a country of dumb, in the world of dumb, in the universe of dumb, in the galaxy of dumb. And ordained by dumb as from God himself. Fuck me. I spent ages trying to work out why my fucking shit wouldn't move. And then just one Google, I put something like Golem won't move after using mining laser. And Yeah, first thing it said. Check you haven't set your speed to 0 by holding Alt and using the scroll wheel. Is that a planet I can go to? No. Oh, is this Hurston? Yes. But not... I'll go to the planet, fuck it. But I don't want Hurston, I want her L2. Duh. Ooh, you look just like Buddy Holly. Oh, and you're married Tyler Moore. I don't care what they say about us anyway. I remember the Weezer on Happy Days. Which was funny. Yeah, it would be cool if you could drop. No, that's definitely the wrong way up. This is the right way up. It would be cool if you could drop some of your cargo. Oh, too fast. Too fast. Give me my hanger, please. I am upside down, actually. Right, so this time, when I'm landing, oh, I know what I'm doing. Before Jed said, "Oh, just take one container off because you've got less than half," but this time because I'm full, I'll have to take both off, won't I? So we're gonna turn it all off. There we go. It's 600 fucking credit. Repair. Jesus, I had 6.5 fucking million. What have I spent it on? I've only got 6.1 now. What the fuck have I spent it on? That's like 300. Call it 300,000, maybe 400,000 on what? I don't know. What have I bought? Into each life a little sunlight wants to shine. And let me tell you, certain life that once was mine. She was a special girl, and she meant the world to me, and I give her everything. Right. Why won't that? Oh, because it's fucking locked. Duh. I need to unlock it. which is right Alt and K. Right, ship ports unlocked. Okay, so we get out again. Come on, just get me out of here. And now I'll be able to grab it. Come here. Oh, Jesus, fucking wept. Get off. This is... Thank fuck for that. Is it because it's full? I mean, it came off first time, no problem, but... Maybe it's just... Snafter said he was having problems with tractor beams. Especially the, you know, the max lift. And I said, well, I've only used handheld, but I've had no problems. Okay, so same as before, we'll go through the motions, but we've got Captain Chameleon defying his boss and watching Star Citizen when he should be fucking working. Hang on, my speed has gone. That's it. I'm working now. No, that's the wrong button. Jesus, I know. Come on, lobby. So what was it? HDMS Han, heading 121, 16.7 kilometers. Or 16.4. However, nice haircut, mate. He fucking shaved his head, hasn't he? Right. Oh God. Refinery. Referral 2 used to have some of the best fucking prices for gun sales in Stanton. I used to bring all my guns here. You know, few hundred credits difference, and you made... If you sold them in quantities I did, you made thousands. And I remember one time I had about 200k worth of fucking guns on my Connie in several containers, and for some reason I had to log, so I bed logged. I fucking love those specs. Hey, give me your goggles, you muppet. Give me your fucking goggles. I love the orange bits. I had to bed log, and yeah, the server fucked me over, and I lost everything. I fucking lost everything. Nothing I could do about it. I logged back in, and Aesop said something like unknown state claim, and that was it. 200k worth of fucking weapons. P4s, snipers, you name it. I fucking took them all with me, and I thought, right, fuck it. I'm not even going to bother about the extra cash. I'm just going to sell them at Everest. Because the time and effort I spent in bringing them to Referral 2, I could have done another bunker mission and more than covered the... more than covered it. So we want iron. We want to do all our iron and titanium. We don't do inert materials. I don't even know what that is. Azlerite. But anyway, get quote. Now, I need to ask Captain Chameleon, what is the fucking difference between these? Like, Ferrin Exchange, right? Get quote. Ferrin Exchange, 1 hour 15 minutes. However, Cormac method, get quote, 4 minutes. So it's high speed, moderate cost, low yield. If I go for Ferrin Exchange, low speed, low cost, moderate yield. I want fucking high yield. Low yield. High yield. Low speed, high cost, high yield. Right, let's get a quote. I mean, that's fuck all. 239 UEC. But it's 3 hours 45. Into each life, a little sunlight wants to shine. And let me tell you, fortune life that once was mine. She was a special girl, and she meant the world to me. And I gave her everything. I need to. So that's 9 minutes. So it's low speed, moderate cost, high yield. And it's like 9 minutes. And that is Gaskin. Kazan. Or Kazan. Very low speed, low cost, high yield. Get a quote. So that's not too bad. It's better than 3 fucking hours, isn't it? But how much iron are we getting? So 137, 19. How's that compare with and Gaskin? So Gaskin and Dinix is the same. Kazan, not Kazan. It's the same fucking yield on them all. No, it isn't, because you've got to click the right. Right. So I think Gaskin. $117, 16, 14, right. See, that's 137, 19, 18. So if you're prepared to wait, well, that is a lot of it's a balance between time, cost, and yield. However, we're not. Where's that 9 minutes one? That's Cormac method. 56 minutes. 2 minutes and it's shit. See, that ain't bad. But the price is fucking astronomical. Do, 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 do. Well, it's getting cold, it's getting dark, the nights are longer every day. The air is heavy and the clouds will never burn away. And I've been waiting so long that I've forgotten what it's like to look into the straight into the light. Your heart is trying to rock, but it can barely beat it all. Your soul is trying to run, but all your body does is crawl. Don't need any signal, don't need any sign. Nothing's gonna stop you once you cross over the line. I'm gonna tear it all apart and tear the clothes right off your back. Tearing down the highway and we're breaking away. Breaking away, breaking away. We're breaking away from the back. Yeah, breaking away from the back. And if you don't have anywhere to go, you go down on the middle and you're ready to roll. And even if you don't have anywhere to go, go down on the middle and you're ready to roll. And your speed, that's all you'll ever need to know. You and me, we're going nowhere slowly, and we gotta get away from the past. There's nothing wrong with going nowhere, baby, but we should be going nowhere fast. Right, so I chose this because it's a long time, but it's low cost and it's high yield. So an hour and 13 minutes, and in an hour and 13 minutes, it's going to be 16:30-ish. And then half an hour after that, it's going to be Aegis Day at the Defence Con. So, what I need... What I need is CIG to sell the F8. If they're going to sell the F8, which I don't think they fucking will, but they have done plenty of times previously when it wasn't on the list of things to do, but now it is on the list of things to do. Because I want to team up with people like Thammers and Sasori, and I need a decent fighter to do that. Now, people have said, hold on, we need the Guardian. You know, the Guardian is a lot more manoeuvrable, and it's got a bit more firepower. I'm not flying around in a fucking Guardian. Do you know what the Guardian reminds me of? A ripped-off Darth Vader TIE fighter from Star Wars. It does. It's just got half the fucking wings missing off the TIE fighter. Yeah, that's it. What should we do? Nah, your goggles are shit, mate. What should we do? Should we go do some more mining? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Captain Chameleon said you can get upgrades for your mine. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Hello, baby. Get out of my fucking way. You're cramping my style, you bastard. There's a hot chick here. Is that a multi-tool or are you just pleased to see me? Yeah, what time? Time and place, you tell me. Come on, you know you want to. Do you want to swap ship numbers or something? She's got a cool hairdo. I like that hairdo. In fact, I think my character has the same hairdo. Anyway, yeah, I wanna go look at some empty bottles of cruise on the floor. You and me, we're going nowhere, baby. And we should be going nowhere fast. It's so much better going nowhere fast. Do 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 do. Right, so we have got surplus here, so we're going to put that in our that's 100% now. Right, so 1, 2, 3, split that. Just bear with me, be right back. And we are back. Right. So bear with me. Oof, excuse me. It's getting cold, it's getting dark, the night's so long. I'll get that song out of my fucking head. Honestly. Well, I remember every little thing as if it happened only yesterday. Parking my lake that was down on the car inside. And I never had a girl looking any better than you did. With all the kids at school, they were wishing they were me that night. And our bodies were all so close and tight. Never felt so good, and never felt so right. And we're glowing like a metal on the edge of a knife, glowing like a metal on the edge of a knife. Come on, hold on tight. Come on, hold on tight. Ah, okay. Hello, how are you? Right. Do 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 do. Gotta do what you can, let mother nature do the rest. There ain't no doubt about it, we were doubly blessed. And we were barely 17 and we were barely dressed. Baby, don't you hear my call? I love on the radio. What is the... people are telling me you can buy a booster for the mining laser. You can buy gadgets to attach to the rock to reduce stuff to be able to crack harder rocks. I'm gonna have to Google this shit. Excuse me, mate. Hello? Oh, you won't be able to hear me because you're on the... Right, so, you can buy gadgets from refineries or mining shops located at stations like Everest Harbour. Optimax lowers the resistance of the rock, reducing the amount of power you are required to break it. So Optimax, wave shift, alters this instability of the rock, making the energy bar fluctuate less wildly. Well, I want to Optimax, don't I? Lower the resistance. Optimax. I'm a unicorn. Hello? I'm a unicorn. I am a unicorn. Nice armor. Love it. Hazard. Glowing like a medal on, here's your knife. Glowing like a medal on, here's your knife. And go on. Optimax. 27. Now what? Where do I put this? Okay. Beginner's Guide to Mining Gadgets. Okay, we'll have a watch of this.
Hey folks, welcome back to SC Haulers. I'm Saxa Wine, and today we're breaking down every mining gadget in Star Citizen, what they do, when to use them, and which ones are actually worth hauling out to the rocks. If you've ever slapped down a gadget and wondered why the rock still exploded in your face, this is the guide for you.
Cool.
Let's get into this haul. So first thing we're going to talk about is mining gadget stats, and this is something that has come up with some of my org members that are brand new to mining, and so I wanted to explain them to you all so you understand what they do. So the first one we're going over is resistance. This is how tough the rock is. The lower the resistance, the less power you need. The higher, the more power you need. Next is instability. This is how much your charge level bounces around on the bar. The higher the instability, the more likely you are to randomly have your charge level jump into the overcharge zone. From my experience, I've noticed that once you get to that optimal window, that instability gets even worse. So keep that in mind. If you have a gadget that gives you plus or minus to charge window size, this charge window is the optimal charge window, and so it's that green box while you're mining that you have to fill all the way up in order to fracture a rock, and this modifier just increases or decreases that. Next, you have the optimal charge window rate, or the fill rate. This will also be a plus or minus, and that same optimal window that you have to charge all the way up in order to fracture the rock, that will speed up or slow down based on the modifier you have. Last but certainly not least is your cluster modifier, and there are far less gadgets with cluster modifier than there are the other ones. But what cluster modifier does is it clusters all of the resources together, or is more likely to do so. So if you have a rock with 30% quantanium, maybe 70% titanium, that cluster modifier, if it goes up, the higher it is, the more likely it is to put all that quantanium together and put all that titanium together as well.
Okay.
And the lower it is, the more likely it is to split it up into different rocks. I also heard that cluster modifier I guess,
Oh,
cracks the
God.
rock more. It provides more fractured pieces, which is what essentially causes the materials to be more concentrated.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
not 100% sure if that's the case. I don't have data to support
Right,
it, but
so ignore
there
that.
are some places, specifically on Reddit, that people do say that.
That's all the more reason to fucking ignore it if it came from Reddit, mate. Come on.
So take it as you will.
Yeah.
But I do know for certain that it will clump the resources together, or it's at least likely to. So the first thing I want to talk about is placing your gadget. So if you didn't know, you can place a gadget on the bottom of your backpack, just like this. And then you can use, by default, the button is 5 to rotate through your utility items. Once you pull out your gadget, all you have to do is press and hold left mouse button. Sometimes it does not work. I haven't had a problem with it, but I know my friends have. Before we get into that, you have this little mini game. All you have to do is move the sliders around and match up everything until the green box on the right is at 90% or above.
Right.
It doesn't matter if you get up to 98, 99, 100. I don't think it actually goes to 100, but
Okay.
it's like a calibration system. You just have to calibrate it at 90% or above, and then the gadget works. It gives you all the benefits regardless of if you're at 90% or 99%. So the first gadget we're going to talk about is the Bore Max, and you saw me place it on the rock. And the Bore Max gives you a minus 70% instability rate, a plus 30% cluster modifier, but it also gives you a 10% resistance rating. So that's going to make it a little bit harder to crack. And you can see on the left side of the
So
screen
this is
here,
Bore Max
this
is no
the
fucking good.
Without Bore Max,
Severe.
on the right side, up to that optimal zone.
Right.
Next, we're going to talk about the Sabir. The Sabir is like Kryptonite is to Superman. It chops resistance by a massive 50%, which is the single highest in the game. If your laser was just shy of cracking a boulder, slapping a spear might tip that scale. You also get a plus 50% to the charge window size, making the green zone easier to stay in. This combo makes Sabir ideal for your large rocks. Downside is
okay.
you get plus 15% instability, which means the bar will jitter more than normal. So just be mindful of that. I use the spear when I'm up against high mass quantanium or mixed material that need a bit more push to get started. Also helps a lot on your other lasers in the mold that may not have as much power as the Helix 2. Lowering that resistance might give you an opportunity to use your Hofstede, your Impact, or whatever the case may be, depending on how much mass you have in the rock. So now you can see we have the side-by-side and the Helix 2. With the Sabir, our resistance has dropped down to 12% from 24. Instability has picked up to 214, which is not expected. The Sabir has a plus 15 instability debuff. And I want you all to notice that on the left side, I'm going to crank up the laser intensity up to 100, and the charge rate is just not going to go up. And then I'm going to do the same thing with the Sabir on there, and you'll see that it goes up almost immediately. So having that resistance lowered with the Helix 2 and
Right.
the Riger C3, you have enough power to now get it with that gadget on there.
Okay.
It's just up to you to control the instability.
Okay.
Next up, we have the Optimax, which is all about squeezing every last SCU of profit from your fracture. It gives you a plus 60% cluster modifier, so the rock breaks into, I guess, nodes that have a more condensed quantity of the material looking for it. So if your rock breaks into 5 different pieces, you're more likely to get higher amounts of quantanium in this rock because it has that plus 60% cluster factor. This thing is so useful on rocks that have a lower resistance to them. I mean, this reduces resistance in general, but just throwing an Optimax on there with that cluster modifier is so helpful because you can get somewhere between like 9 to 15 SCU rocks that fracture from this initial big one, and they'll have anywhere from 50 to 100% quantanium in them, which is phenomenal.
We don't fucking care
Chef's
about
kiss.
quantanium, mate.
I love the Optimax and the Sabir. Back with the side-by-sides, and you'll see that the Optimax has reduced our resistance down to 18%, and stability is still the same.
From what?
So that is the benefit of this. You don't have to go with higher
From
instability.
24, right.
So I'm going to crank this up to 90, maybe 100%, and you'll see that the charge bar is going to go up. I have to move the laser around a little bit.
Okay. Wave shift and Ocunis.
Is the wave shift. And I like to consider this the rookie gadget. If you're just getting into mining, you're going to want to be going after smaller rocks, and you're going to want to be using the wave shift to kind of help you out if you need it. And the wave shift gives you a 100% charge window size, a minus 35% instability, which is a great combo for steady, predictable mining. And it also reduces the fill rate by 30%. So for all you rookie miners, this is a perfect gadget for you. If you're prone to overcharging your rocks, the wave shift will give you an opportunity with that slower fill rate to actually get back into the optimal zone and let that overcharge go down to zero.
So it
And I want you to
was.
just take notice with the wave shift on there that
Show us
this optimal charge window is gigantic. Now I'm not going to be able to fracture this rock with the Helix 2 and the Riger C3 by itself because the resistance is too high, but you can see the instability is quite a bit lower from the 186.
Yeah, well, that's
and
not.
The optimal charge window is gigantic, and then you're going to slow down your charge rate by quite a bit, which could be helpful to a lot of people. Next one up is going to be the Acunis, and I often refer to it as the speed miner's friend, but not very often. That was dumb. I'm sorry. But it gives you a plus 50% charge window size, a 100% fill rate, which is why I call it the speed miner's friend. But it means that you're in and out of the fracture faster. The downside is you have a minus 20% cluster modifier. I don't use the Acunis very often because the refinery already takes their cut. So the last gadget that we are going to do for this video, why is my ship jumping, is the Stalwart. And I don't use this thing at all. Like, there are very few cases that I would actually use the
Just
Stalwart.
get on with it, mate.
So this gives you a plus 50% fill rate, a plus 30% modifier, and a minus 35% instability, which sounds great, but then it hits you with a minus 30% charge window size. So it can be quite unforgiving, especially if...
Yeah, right. So we're looking at Sabir and Optimax. So that's what I need to. Right. The Sabir. But I never had a girl looking any better than you did. Well, all the kids at school, they wishing you were me that night. And our bodies are so close and tight. It never felt so good, it never felt so right. And we're glowing like a metal on the edge of a knife. Glowing like a metal on the edge of a knife. Come on. That's not fucking good, is it? So Sabia or Optimax, and I'm looking for. Oof. Oh, this is great. Resistance. Sabia minus 50%, Optimax minus 30%, Rhyme minus 25%. So I'm not too bothered about charge window or instability. So we can get the Sabia and hello baby. We can get the Sabia and Optimax here. So let's have a see. SAB. We'll quick buy that. That's only 13,000, and the Optimax is 27,000. Might as well buy them both. So we'll try them out. And thanks to Jedzia and Captain Chameleon for telling us about this. So that's where you put the module. That's what that fucking thing's for. I've always wondered. So the Sabia, if we pop that there, and I might have to watch that video again. Excuse me. Basically, he said you get it out like you get your multi-tool out, and you click and hold the left button to activate it. But yeah, I'll watch that video again. So we've got about another hour, no, about another 45 minutes before the job is up, and shit, I forgot to do that. Jesus, go back down. Jed said, don't forget to sell the crap. You know, the whatever it's called. I did it first time, I didn't do it this time. Glow like a metal on the edge of a knife, glow like a metal on the edge of a knife, come on. Hold on tight. There she is again. So you notice that hairdo anyway? Yeah. So, all sales, and we need to select location. Inert materials, that's it. Sell to refinery. It's only 32, but we need to get rid of it. Got it. Got it. Total transaction cost. We can't sell it again. Got it. Yeah. Right, so inert materials. Yeah. Oh, like a metal on the edge of a knife. Oh, like a metal on the edge of a knife. Come on. Hold on tight. Though it's cold and lonely in the deep dark night, I can see paradise by the dashboard light. So just short of 2 hours, for our 3 bottles of cruise. We're gonna have some more now. And I should, oh, wait a minute, where's storage terminal? We need to get those out again, so carry that. $15.40. Now the stupid thing is, I've found these gadgets as loot in bunkers and not done anything with them. In fact, I kept half a dozen of them last time, didn't even know what they were for. Now I do. So I'm going to keep all these gadgets. Because I've never been a miner, I've always hated mining. But now I see a use in it to get materials for crafting stuff. Yeah, too fucking right. So that's 3. And oh, we need to get rid of that. We've still got our mining multi-tool. I'm wondering if I can put this on smaller rocks, you know, like the hadronite that we found, and then hand mine it. I'll have to ask somebody who knows more about it. But anyway, on with the show. On with the shit show, as it were. But this server's behaving beautiful. As opposed to the other server that I was on that only had sort of 80 people on it. So yeah, I'm getting into this now, and looks like a golem ox, doesn't it? Without the oh god, this is so slow with the. Let me just take this off. Yeah, that's better. Jesus, I'm slowed down immensely by having that thing on my right, Dracopod. I can see paradise by the dashboard light. So this is why we need the max lift. Because there's no way you're going to lift that bastard with your multi-tool. So that was a good bit of advice from Google. Right. I'm guessing this thing. Oh, yeah, you can fly straight through the doors. Yeah, that's good. All right, okay. So back to we'll go back to ETA. We've got our gadgets now. I'm learning all the time, you see. It's H-A-H-N. Excuse me. Rock and roll and brew, rock and roll and brew, ain't a mean a thing when I compare 'em next to you. Rock and roll and brew, rock and roll and brew. Don't know where we got better things to do. I don't know who you are, what you doing, where you going, you're not around. I don't know anything about you, baby, but you're everything I'm dreaming of. Don't know who you are, but you're a real dead ringer for love. A real dead ringer for love. Really quick cooldown on this as well, it's quite impressive. Should we? The cooldown in the Conne used to be great when you swapped all the components out, but the components were like 350k. There's no fucking way I'd do that now with the insurance shit. I mean, I feel like I need to be running several fucking businesses and hiring an accountant just to play Star Citizen. It's just fucking ridiculous. Right, so 121. The heading was 121 at 16.4 kilometers or 16.7. Anyway, the way to work out compass directions is you take your original heading and you add 180 to it. So 121 would be 2301. This isn't Han, is it? Oh, okay, I know what I'm doing. So it would be what? 301. 121 plus 180 is 201. 301. So I want 301. And if it's over 360, you take 360 from it. That's how you work it out. So 301, and I need to be a bit higher than this actually. At 16 kilometers, it wouldn't matter if I was at 310 or 290. It wouldn't matter at all. However, 301. And let's go to like 16.4. Oh, we've gone over a bit. Never mind. Now let's come down. I don't know anything about you, baby, but you're everything I'm dreaming of. Don't know who you are, but you're a real dead ringer for love. A real dead ringer for love. Why isn't this scanning? This isn't fucking scanning now. I can't scan. Why can't I scan? Oh god, why can't I scan? I can't scan. Scan mode toggle. I can't scan. Come on, scan. Something's not right. So, So this is bullshit. Why can't I scan? For fuck's sake. So 121. Do you know, I've come the wrong fucking way, haven't I? I've come the wrong way. Why can't I scan? It was 121 reverse, so it was 301. Duh. So scan's not working. Where's Han? So yeah, no, I need to be the other way. So stay here. Come down now. Is my gear down? Yes. So that's... we need to come this way. Do diddle do 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 diddle do do diddle do do. Dum diddle do do diddle do do diddle do do. So tired of waiting, I walk this empty land. I'm looking for something to help me understand, but bad luck kept turning my dreams into sand. So that's... I can't scan. I don't know where the rocks are because I can't fucking scan. But What the fuck is going on with the ship? I mean, it, no, it's somewhere around here. And I left the rocks. I can't fucking scan. Is it because... Unlocked. Locked. So, I can't scan. I can't find fuck all. Let me just try and... I heard a ship then, but I didn't see fuck all on radar.
Landing complete.
Right.
Your systems are offline.
Turn that shit off. Turn it all on. Now we can fucking scan. Okay, so it's not so far off where we were, but couldn't find it because I couldn't fucking scan anything. So right, so there are some rocks here that I can get, but oh, whoa, close down, slow down, shit. Why did you put my landing gear up there? Jesus. So this is not. The mode I want to be in. No, impossible. Now that's not saying impossible, but it's not giving me any extraction. Now these will, because they're purple. Right. Now then, fraction mode. See, the optimal window is rather large. I would say it's rather large on this, and I'm going to go up to about 62, 63. That should be fine. We can control it from there. Bring it back down to about 50 when it's in the box. 48. It's still rising very, very slowly, so we'll back off a little bit. And now it's going down, so we've got it about stable there. Just it's rising ever so slightly. Right, so then we can go into extraction mode. Pick up all this lovely iron ore. Best thing about this is it's just giving me iron. And then the next thing to hunt will be the other commodity. I haven't even got the blueprint yet. I'm just getting the materials together so for when I have, but might need some help with the blueprint. I'm going to call in some favors on that one. This is great. I mean, we've got 12 SCU of ore already, and what we need to do is we can't. This is extraction mode, so we need fracture mode. No matter what we do here, it's just gonna. It's gonna be problematic, isn't it? So I want it stable. What am I on? Oh, better landing down here, wanna. There we go. I've got to say, this Drake ship leaves a lot to be desired, so I am just gonna bring that video up again.
And this is something that has come up with some of my org members that are brand new to mining. And so I wanted to explain them to you all so you understand what they do. So the first one we're going over is resistance. This is how tough the rock is. The lower the resistance, the less power you need. The higher, the more power you need. So the first thing I want to talk about is placing your gadget. So if you didn't know, you can place a gadget on the bottom of your backpack, just like this. And then you can use, by default, the button is 5 to rotate through your utility items. Once you pull out your gadget, all you have to do is press and hold left mouse button. Sometimes it does not work.
right, so once you pull out your gadget, and we want the Sabia, yeah. So press and hold. Alright, and then, whoa, that's fucking upside down. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So tired of waiting, I walk an empty land, looking for something to help me understand. Right, so that's 95. Activate. Caution device active. Wouldn't be so bad if it weren't fucking upside down. But I get the idea. So now I'm hoping I can crack this rock with my mining laser. This spear gives it 50% less resistance. So we will see. And it still says impossible. When the device is active, it still says impossible. But it's instability 57.79, resistance 0%. Right, okay, so cut that off. Look, just fucking... This ship is unbelievable. It doesn't land... So... We'll try the... That was the Sabia. We'll try the... detach. Put that away. And... That was the Sabia, and this is the Optimax. We'll try a... This is a fucking huge iron rock, so... I'm just trying this out. I'm just seeing if I can crack it with 5 key. Cycle through. So it holds it in my hand the right way up. It holds it in my hand. It just doesn't... Oh, wait a minute. 91. Activate. It puts it on upside down. You know, it attaches it to the rock upside down, which is... Yeah. Maybe if I went round the other side of the rock and tried it, I don't know. Still says impossible. Who? So the rock must really be too big. Oh, fuck off. So even though it gives it a 50% resistance reduction, this is just too fucking big. This rock is just too big. And I really do need I really do need a bigger laser. Yeah. Right, so off with mining mode. Oh shit, what am I doing? Duh. So tired of waiting. I walk an empty land. Was looking for something to help me understand. And bad luck kept turning my dreams into sand. Right, so it's doing the same thing as it did before, and I need to land. I can land. It's hard to remember being on my own. Hanging out in this Spanish bar. The last slammer hit me like a car. I need to get out of this. Right. It's just all the fucking around you've got to do to get things working. I just wish things were working. Somebody said that earlier on, Arctic Games and somebody else. It's like, why doesn't everything work? I just wish such and such worked. And Arctic Games said, I just wish everything worked. Yeah, you've got a fucking point, to be honest. Alright, we'll be going all night. Gonna drink till they take me away. I'm an Englishman on holiday. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We never look for trouble at the start, but it always comes our way. Right, fraction mode. Now I don't know. Impossible. And that's impossible. Jesus, are you having a laugh? Oh, fucking hell. Not only do you find rocks, but they're too big and you can't... I mean, that's not that big. What's this? Oh, no, I don't want that. I turn it off. I know. Don't tell me it's too fucking big again. No, I can do this. I can do this one. No, impossible. Right, okay. Fucking hell, that shit me up. We never look for trouble at the start, but it always comes our way. We got our pride and we just can't walk away. Impossible. Why, when I change mode, does it boom like that? It's just fucking dumb. I'm gonna have to fracture. All I'm doing is. All I'm doing is switching modes and it's like boom! It's like bombs gone off. Right, so that's shooting up now. Our job at the refinery should be just about done now. Come on, creep up, creep up, creep up, creep up. Then once it gets there, we'll back off a bit. Still going up slightly, so we'll take it down a bit. Still going up slightly. Come on, it should crack. Thank you very much. Get this little one. Oh, we can. Get. Yeah, it's just a bigger one of the split rocks. It just take a extremely long time. And yeah, we'll have to crack this one, but we're going to be just about full anyway when oh fucking hell, where did that come from? That's gonna poof. Bastard. That didn't give me any fucking indication at all that that it was going to crack. Now I don't know about this one. Let's see. Last one. Impossible. Impossible. And that one's impossible. So yeah, wasted that one's definitely impossible. However, just gonna go see if any of these are that's half right. Iron ore. Okay, we'll just go grab a full complement of iron ore. I think that's too big. Yep, impossible. So these will need to be fractured. And it's delayed, is this? So I'm gonna fuck it up by doing it because it's just gonna blow the rocks up. Right, I'm guessing it by the sound that the rock's making. Here we go. Ooh. I wasn't watching there. I should have done a better job of that. Oh, put that fucking gear down. Stop moving around. Honestly. Okay.
Hello.
Yo, mate.
You alright?
Yeah, not bad.
Been busy?
Not too busy, no. I wish you'd ring me on my phone.
Oh, do you want me to?
Yeah, you can. Ring me on my phone.
Right.
All right, so now we're back, and so these 3 iron rocks are no good. I've got 29. Well, they are good. It's just that the rocks are too big for me to mine. However, just let me come over here and see if they've got any more iron. I just want to fill it up. You know, I just want to fill the ship up, and then I'm gonna. What have we got here? And then I'm gonna make my way down to Defense Con. Oh, Quantanium raw. I doubt if. Let me just see this. Yeah. I don't. See, it's not even giving me optimal. I don't think. People have. I've asked friends. I've said, can I mine Quantanium in the golem? And they've said, oh yeah, but they have to be really small rocks. What the hell is this? It's funny how these massive fields of ores turn into nothing very quickly. Let's. The hell is this, a big fucking cliff or something? I know what I'm doing. Right, so this can be. This can be cracked. No. Where did that? Huh? One fell over the edge, didn't it? fill up on this. We won't get any more from this. Right, that's full. So we need to we're about 20 minutes late for our rendezvous with the refinery, but that doesn't matter. You know, we're gonna go to her L2. Her L2. Okay. So don't forget, it's Spire at the top. Or is it Spire at the bottom? No, it's Spire at the top. No, it's Spire at the bottom. I've decided now. But yeah, how stupid to have the mining laser power and speed of the ship on the same buttons that interfere with each other on the same. You know, you switch to mining mode and the speed of your ship is affected by you setting the power of your laser. I mean, it's fucking dumb. Make it make sense. I don't even know if that's a mistake, error, or oversight or whatever, but okay. Engines off. We'll refuel that. And again, it's 590 and 220 repair. Why am I fucking? It's a bit weird. But anyway. Come on, get me out of the thing. Thank you. Oh god, no, I forgot to unlock it, didn't I? Duh. Gonna have to get back in. Jesus. And it wouldn't be so bad if it didn't take you fucking 60 seconds to get in and out of a seat. You know, you can get in and out of a real car faster than you can get in any fucking in and out of any ship in Star Citizen. It's just a complete waste of fucking time. It's like overcomplication for the sake of it. I remember when I first saw the Avatar getting in the seat of a ship and the seat span round and thrust forward. I'm thinking, what's the fucking point? Looks great, but it's pointless. You know. So, ship ports unlocked. Right, now that's good. And they're not ports, are they? They're like clamps. They're not ports. And I wish there was an easier way of getting this out. It just doesn't make sense to be this difficult. Oof, excuse me. So yeah, either the gadgets aren't working, or there's another problem. I mean, they're not selling a mining ship at the minute, so I don't guess CIG will fucking care about anything to do with mining. But if you design something, you want to get it working and keep it working, obviously. But what I can do is store these in the ship. I don't think I will though, in case I claim the ship and then I'll fucking lose them, won't I? Because you don't, even though you pay insurance on the ship, you don't pay insurance on any cargo or contents or anything. You've got to go back to your bricked ship and fucking retrieve it. So it's pointless insuring anything. It's fucking stupid. That's what it is. That's exactly what it is. Fucking dumb. Dumb decision made by whoever for a dumb reason and shouldn't have happened. And I don't care how many people buy into it being, oh, it's an alpha, it's just test. Well, you don't test on live. Live is not a test. Live is the result of the test. If you're testing on live, why have you got PTU and everything else? Oh, because they need numbers on live. That's a stupid, weak, non-relevant excuse. You know, it works. Get this. The elements that work perfectly on the PTU that are then transposed and updated on live don't work perfect on live. Why not? There's too many people using it. So why is that even a consideration when you're using that as an excuse that they're using live as a test environment? They want it always, everywhere, and at all times. So complete select storage option, right? Okay. So collect that, work order complete, collect, work order delivered. Right, so Faithful Dream Station, set up work order, and we want iron ore. We haven't got anything else. Now, high yield, get quote. That's okay. That's 35 minutes, but we want a really long, I think, is it Gaskin? Get quote. No. Get quote. Yeah. Look at that. That's fuck all. And we get a high yield. We get 1010 iron ore. But from Gaskin we get how much? Yeah, we're going with Dinix. Definitely. We get over 150 more. Work order accepted. Right, and then we go and select a location. Sell to refinery. You will receive 26 Alpha UEC. Got it. Did I even get that? Right. So we don't really care. We don't really care. Whoa, baby. Hello. Yes, yes, yes. We don't care how long it takes. But they're going to be changing over at DefenseCon right now. So yeah. So what I think I'm going to do is, there's no point in coming back here to go to, well, I don't know. Hang on. Just bear with me. Hafeaster night. I'm just trying to. I'm just trying to find out where I'm supposed to get this shit from. Just bear with me. here on Halo is only 10%, and Calliope is 32%. So yeah, I'm gonna have to go to Calliope. I really am. So what I think I'll do is take the ship to Everest Harbour and go down to Defence Con in the Avenger or something like that. Oh, come on. What's going on? Oh, God, no. I want it down. Duh. I want it down. 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 Send the elevator down. Right, so this, yeah. Now what have we got on our person? We've got that makes slowing us down like fuck. I mean, these max lists are a godsend, aren't they? Oh. They're an absolute godsend of these, and I don't know what the range on this golem is, but we're gonna go Everest. Come on.
You are clear to launch.
Honestly, I'm not. The ship is great. It's just a bit quirky. You know, I've had more than a few problems. This is the first fucking day I've used it as well. And I don't know if it's the ship or the server or whatever. You know, or the software.
Thank you. Please visit again.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
So where's my marker to get to Everest? I set it to Everest. Where is it? There it is. But there is no marker. And this is the latest software that's running on this server. So I don't know what's going on. I mean, 4.8 was a bad release. It was fucking awful. And I don't care what Jared says to dress it up. It was fucking awful. It should never have happened. After everything we've been through with CIG, it should never have happened. What the fuck is all this red light shit? Oh, it's the cargo bay. Duh. Where's my where's boost on this? Yeah, I get it. Hangar request completed. Fucking get off the screen. I want to see the top of my screen, you cunt. Fucking unbelievable. How am I supposed to see the fucking controls? Where's my boost? Get that fucking hangar request off the screen. Fuck me. It's there for like a minute. Honestly. Fucking CIG. Oh yeah, we'll do this because it sounds like a good idea because we're fucking stupid and brain dead and we haven't got a clue. Do we really need hangar requests completed up there for a fucking minute? Seriously? Especially when you've only got a limited time to dock and you're rushing towards the hangar to get docked. Fucking unreal. They can't consider things like that. It just must be beyond them. Right, so turn everything off. Refuel. That'll do. Oh, and I forgot to lock the ports again. But that doesn't matter, I mean, probably leave them unlocked, it wouldn't matter. It just means somebody else might be able to tractor beam the containers off. The thing about the salvation is they can't take your container, but they can access your container. They can't tractor beam your container off the ship, but they can access it if they're close enough. We did a lot of testing with the salvation. It was just another oversight, or short-sightedness, should I say, that that the reason why it was designed like that. Hang on, I don't need to go up there, do I? I can just retrieve that. That's going to store the golem. Now what I need is I need to fucking keep all of this, to be honest. And I didn't get the multi-tool from Referral 2. We'll keep that as it is. I'm just not. Right, we're here. In fact, let me plug this in. Bear with me 1 minute. And come on. So we want area 18. If it wasn't for the Yaki that Jedzia told me about, I'd be fucking around forever. Where's my... There it is. Great. So we're on the way to Arcop. And yeah, we want to... Have we had any notifications yet from... Not yet. Oh my god. Star Citizen words of wisdom. Engineering in Star Citizen. CIG added realistic ship engineering physics and dynamics. So you can't fly it, can't fight in it, you can't finish a mission with it, but damn, that door closes like it went to MIT. Except when there's a fire that you'll never be able to extinguish. That is so fucking hilarious. That's funny as. Right. Oh, wrong button. That was me. So let's get on down there. Oh god, I think we're going to be approaching from the wrong end, but we'll see. It depends where it puts us. Don't get me down. Well, the weather forecast wasn't wrong. It's been the hottest fucking day all year. Oh, mate. How wrong was I? I can just fly over the... Yeah, it has put us at the wrong end, but we can fly over the city and then swoop down. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, we can. Because, yeah, there's no fly zone, but I only think it extends so far. I'm not sure how far up it goes. Can't be forever. The fuck. So where's our... Oh, is that it? Yeah, that's it. We've got a posh one. I know what I'm doing. Oh, come on then, land. See how it shot forward real quick then? And all I did was I took my finger off the W key to press the N key. So I was actually slowing down and the fucking ship speeded up. I'm gonna completely power it off. I don't know why I got out of the back. I can Miller. Face melter. Beautiful t-shirt. Nice.
Sorry, I'll help you in a second.
Hello, and welcome to
welcome to the
Riker
store.
Memorial Spaceport.
Oh, it's not some wanker throwing things at people. I once met a guy doing that. He was Spanish, and yeah, I just couldn't understand why you'd just be throwing things at people because you were bored and had fuck all else and nothing to do. So, where's the bottle that I've just picked up? Come on. Jesus, I ain't got a fucking day. Oh, there it is. So that's 0. Oh, fuck knows. Let me try and carry that one. No, it's still 0, you see. I need to carry that one.
Hey, what's up? Sometimes I think about throwing my Moby away. We're so connected all the time. We're almost,
It's the second time I've heard that one today.
you know?
Please be aware that while in the Stanton system and on ArcCorp, all UEE common laws are still in effect.
Don't let me down. Don't let me down. That Tom's going to set off before we can get to it. It definitely is. Yeah. Well, we haven't got an NPC to keep us company today, so we'll just... yeah, his feast tonight is what we're looking for, and I don't know what that is. What's that? UX Corp. Don't need that. That regolith. To be honest, the site that Jed gave me, the scmdb.net, is turning out to be the most accurate, or the most useful, should I say. So, yeah, it's a little gem is that one.
Now arriving.
That's looks like a UEE Marine. Well, Navy anyway. Should we? I wonder if you get the rental of the ship for 2 days every time you rent it. And the dancers are still doing the thing on top of the so today's the 22nd and it should be Crusader and Tumbril. I said it was Aegis, didn't I? Anvil, didn't I? But Anvil's not until the 24th. So let's have a look at Crusader. Crusader, we've got the A1 Spirit, which is the bomber, the C1 Spirit, the A2, the Starlifter. Well, we're gonna rent the A2. Confirm rental. Got it. And we'll rent it a couple of times just to see if if it gives it us for more than 2 days. Where is it? There it is. Rent ship, confirm rental, got it. I also look at Tumbril because they've got some quite good vehicles. You've got Storm, Nova, Cyclone. See, the Nova, without its turret, is fucking useless. But the only problem I had with these is when we tested them in Evo, the slightest bump in the road would launch them into the fucking air. Now, for a 200-ton tank, they don't do that. You know, they hit a pebble in the road and it crushes the fucking pebble or the rock or whatever. You know, it doesn't launch the tank into the air like it's a beach buggy. That was the only problem with them. But anyway, nothing there that I'd want to... I mean, the Storm AA, that is the light tank that Jedsu was talking about. But yeah, I mean, fucking hell, they haven't got that many Mercury Star Runner. Yeah, we'll rent that. Got it. Mercury Star Runner. Rent ship. Confirm rental. Got it. And Mercury Star Runner. Rent ship. Confirm rental. Got it. So yeah, this is another. It's going to be the 24th. You know, it's. In fact, let me just. I want to print screen. I made a screenshot of this, and the fucking screenshot, I don't know where it went. I've saved it to my desktop, and then when I looked on my desktop, it's not there. I'm like, huh? So if we have recent files, unable to open file, it doesn't fucking exist. I don't know where it went. I really don't know where it went. So Defense Con 2956 and save that to desktop. Okay, so We've done our good deed for the day. We've rented ships. I think the only day we didn't rent anything was the Misk day, wasn't it? Oh, forgot something while you were in so much of a fucking rush, mate. Yeah, right. I don't know. Some people, eh? So, hello, baby. Oh, we've got a yeah. Exit E. We've got a buy hold F. So yeah, we'll buy that, and we'll buy the hat as well. Why not? We always do. We always support the cause, you know. Drake Defense Con. I'm surprised they didn't call it Drake Con. You know. But whatever. I do like these trams. I think in order of transport, the most enjoyable is Microtech, and then Crusader. Crusader and Area 18, yeah, if you like flying, you love Crusader. If you like travelling on trains, you will like Arcop. But in terms of enjoyment while you're travelling, Hurston comes last. I mean, Hurston, yeah, it's a horrible, dirty train. You don't see much because it's low down in the city. Whereas all the others, you know, even Microtech, you see the city from afar. When you're coming from the spaceport, you get a good view of the city, and at night it's beautiful. It really is a gorgeous sight. Microtech looks gorgeous, but then again, Microtech doesn't look as good as Lawville at night. But you don't get to see Lawville at night unless you're in a ship. Go on then, Miss fucking Heavy Armor. I'll let you run ahead. Because I'll be faster than her and keep bumping into her. So if I let her go ahead, then I won't catch her. These 5 words in my head scream, are we having fun? Yeah, yeah. Oh, wait a minute. I need to scrap that. I can scrap everything because there's no paint jobs on it. Nope. So we've got them for 6 days. So it still works. That's weird. Better update the ticket on that. Come on. Good old fucking day. In fact, where are we? Where are we? Just bear with me. No, that's not where I want to be. Oh God, go away! I fucking hate this browser. You misclick, and it does something, and you don't know what you've done because you typed the wrong key. In fact, where's the issue council? I want to add to this. Support issue council. Fucking hell, I wish I could type. Defense. Oh, fuck me. I'm really getting really bad at typing. Defense con 2 days rental. Unlimited extension. Yeah, here it is. So we are merging this report into one that we already tracking. So which one are you fucking tracking? Thank you. Jesus, these people. You lock the proper access. Eh? Well, fuck you then. Huh. All right. I don't need to report that. They're already on it. These 5 words in my head. So, CIG are aware of the problem. They haven't done. They haven't fixed it in maintenance. It's gonna be. Well, it depends what language you're using. But it's going to be something along the lines of instead of replacing it, then it adds the time to it. Instead of overwriting, it adds it. So it takes the existing time and adds another 2 days. So what's Rabbit Fucker wanting me for now? Somebody on block obviously wants my attention. So, where with me? What was that? I think it was this one, wasn't it? I don't know who it was. He didn't mention any fucking names, but it's going to be Talzandra or Karga. Whereas Karga's just a wanker who likes winding people up and thinks it's funny, whereas Talzandra is a real nasty bastard who can't help himself at fucking bullying and intimidating and victimizing and insulting people. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Are you having fun? Yeah. Right, so on with the show. Yeah, we've got everything, and we just bought those. So what the hell is that? Oh, it's a citizen control van. Picked them up off the floor. Somebody threw them on the floor. So, yeah, we need to go to Calliope. Why isn't that fucking closed? We're on for a server error. Oh, B-Win seems fine. So it must just be a door thing. It must just be... I've got to spam it until it works, because... Well, can I take off in this thing? Will it allow me to do that? $200 it is. Okay. So yeah, let's have a look. Tools, sources and tools, and we've got SM mission database. $100. Did we even refuel? No. We'll just refuel the... Oh, no, we'll do them both. Why not? We don't care. So we are able to take off, and actually I can... Where's the open exterior, close exterior? No, I did say close exterior. Oh, all right. I wish I knew what I was doing better than I do. So, just bear with me. What I want is Mike L1 is the nearest Shallow Frontier Station is the nearest it's the nearest refinery. Now then, we need as much hephaestonite as we need iron for the FS9 magazine. It might be an idea just to go to Mike L1 from Calliope. And we'll have to try and sort it out there somehow. Oh, for fuck's sake. Do you know these emails that Robert Space Industries send me? For some reason, they're downloading something or doing something and they fucking jam up. When I access my email, they jam up my email client for like 3 minutes. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. I'm going to investigate them and block them. But I can't because it's fucking account-based. They're up to some shit with the marketing fucking crap. What else? What else is he buying? What other websites is he buying from? Fuck that. Who cares? These 5 words in my head scream, are we having fun? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Are we having fun? Yeah, yeah. Right, so is this... Well, OM3's not fucking good, is it? OM3 is another extra fucking jump. Six is good. What's that? Well, that's moving. Revan's Gate won't open up for me. That is a doodah. You know, the Tiburon. With a paint job. Oh, fucking great. I'm not landing into the sun. It's a suicide trip. Okay. Revan's Gate won't open up for me. so not low enough. Not low enough. Low enough. And I will shut the whole thing off. And depends how much we've used. Oh, we're good on that. Well, in fact, no. I'll just pay the 210. Right. So, just get out of the ship. I don't know what was causing the doors not to open and close on Area 18. I don't know what the hell was going on there. But we will retrieve that. So let me see. Oh. Buy our new ships! Until May the 27th, DefenseCom brings a free fly referral bonus, Twitch drops, new ship releases, and more. Join us on day 9 as Crusader Industries and Tumbril Land Systems take over for the expo halls with their hottest ships and ground vehicles. What hottest fucking ships? They're all the same as what we've had for years. Oh, and then buy this shit. Roadmap update, Pitbull offers, pick up a new Drake Pitbull for close quarters skirmishes and blah blah blah. Weird. Okay, I don't know what that is, but I hate it when websites go out of the way to stop you from right-clicking. Because you want to open image in new tab or whatever, and you can't because they've stopped you from right-clicking. So I've got to ask, why do you want people to do that? So they can't copy our content because it's our intellectual property. Well, don't make it fucking public then. You can't expect to make anything public and retain rights on it exclusively. I mean, anybody who makes any work public has to be aware of this, and anybody who tries to stop that from happening, they're never gonna, unless they're Elon Musk or somebody who's got millions of dollars to throw away at fucking lawsuits. I don't give a fuck. I release all my software under MIT license and tell people to do what they fucking like with it. MIT license grants them permission to make money, sell it, do whatever they want. All they've got to do is keep my name in the copyright. And not all of them do that, especially if they're using it or giving it away or selling in part of it or all of it. They put their own fucking name on it. And yeah, you know, they'll change it a little bit to make it their own and then say it's their work. It's been going on since time immemorial. Right. La 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 la. This is the wrong fucking website. I don't need that. I want SC Crafter. Fuck's sake. Oh, these fucking websites. Why don't you just make them normal like everyone else? I want tools and... Is it SC Blueprints I want? Yeah. SC Crafter, SC Blueprints, that's the one I want. I want FS9. FS-9. And... I want to see if I can kill two birds with one stone, and so we need Calliope for Hephaestonite and Lindinium. We're going to have to go to Nyx for Lindinium, and it's got a really low fucking rate. It has. Anyway, we'll worry about that later. Nyx and the Kiga Belt or the Glacium Ring. We need another drink, and what did we say it was? Oh god, I can't even fucking remember the time. Was it 350? I think it was 350, wasn't it? So that's 2 hours 20 minutes. In fact, why don't I set a timer? I'll set a timer and we'll see. Now we're looking at sort of 8:30. I want to be off here by 8:30. I want to watch a movie tonight or doing something fucking different than play Star Citizen. But I haven't played that much today. Or yesterday, because it was 6-hour maintenance. But I don't even know if what I'm trying to do is worth doing. I might as well fucking go make money and buy the ammo. You know, if I do a couple of bunker missions, but it depends. When me and Bad Cows and Thammers did the Onyx facility, fucking hell, I was throwing away like 15-20k of worth of ammo every time I died. Oh, fucking come on, carry it. Jesus Christ. So fucking annoying when it does that. So, yeah, we're on, call it 1800. Heaven's gates won't open up for me. All right. Are we all fueled up and ready to go? Yeah. So we want, I mean, it's giving me this stupid, I don't know why it wants me to go there. Honestly, I want Calliope, which is Microtech. It's fucking worked this time, hasn't it? So that's one thing I haven't done. Looked at this in quantum travel, but it's quite boring, isn't it? It's quite mundane. I mean, all you've got is 2 cylinders. For storage and 32 SCU. Could have easily expanded on that. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. I think 32 is enough, so you don't want to, you know, you want to give people the opportunity to make money or do whatever. Just look cool though. Yeah. These 5 words in my head scream, are we having fun? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Are we having fun? Yeah. Yeah. How far are we there? Oh, not there. Oh, God. Bit of a slow ship, this, isn't it? Mind you, it's a starter mining ship. Oof, fucking hell. 75%. 75% just going to Microtech, and we're just about halfway there, so it's real bad on fuel economy. Fucking hell. No wonder I'm paying 600 hydrogen, 600 quantum fuel every time I go to Referral 2. But to change that, I don't know what they're charging you in insurance. Okay, now. It's a joke. It's a complete fucking joke. But what can you do? What can you say? You know, we're going to do this because it's the best idea. No, it's not. It's not the best idea, and it goes against everything you've ever said about insurance. Well, we just don't want to make it possible for people to abuse it. Well, you not only are you stopping people from abusing it, you're abusing them. You know, you've asked them to pay for something, you then take away from them in game if they don't pay for it with in-game currency. Yeah, right. Okay, well, carry on. Carry up. Right. I think we'll land at a mining station here and refuel. In fact, what I'll do is see how far it is to Michael 1. Oh, no. Wrong one. I know what I'm doing. So we're looking at 42.97, which is it's I don't know, 4 times further than, or 5 times further than Mike L2 is from. I don't know. I don't know this place at all. Regiment Downs. Ah, Shubin Mining Facility. SM. Now this we'll be able to refuel here for sure. But it depends how much of this Svestenite, or whatever they call it. What's it called? Svestenite. Yeah. Depends how common it is and how available it is. Fucking hell, this is bad. It's not like you didn't know that. Swear I love you and I swear I still do. It must have been so bad. Living with you must have damn near killed you. And this is how you remind me of what I really am. So it doesn't look like there's a ship here, but I'm taking it rather conservatively and carefully. So that's the big pad. We just want to refuel in case we need to. It's not too bad. But Jesus, if that's 75% of fuel, it don't fucking hold that much fuel, does it? Oh, guys, gonna be one of them, is it? I want to land. I want to land, and I can't believe there's nothing for miles and miles and miles. I think it's the old golem thing again. You know, I'll put the ship down. Turn the... In fact, turn everything off. Get out of the goddamn ship. And I'm fucking sick of doing this. I've never had to do this with any other ship. But for some reason, it just loses the ability to scan for stuff. I don't know what it is. Alright. Okay, turn everything back on. Engines on. And oh, that was the... I thought there was another fucking ship. And now I've completely lost the ability to scan at all. So, fuck this. Have I still got the... Yeah, the landing gears up. Down, sorry. And I don't know why it bounces around like it's a fucking dog wagging its tail. I don't know what it is. No, I can't. I cannot now scan. And it says scan mode toggle. V. I can't scan. So what I'm gonna do is... You know, I come all this way to fuck around and waste time. I really don't. But this is getting to be a pain in the ass. You really, honestly, it's fucking annoying. Okay, and where is... Is that somebody parked a fucking ship here? An Avenger? Okay, oh. That was a good recovery, wasn't it? Right, so if I start all that up again. Nope, not fucking happening, is it? It's still not letting me scan. And all I did was stop the ship, get out of it. Get back in the ship, that's all I did. Why won't it fucking scan? This annoys the fuck out of me, it really does. Can I land here? No. Where am I? Actually I can. Shut up. What core armor is it? I don't even know what a blue pilver is. Well, I would just like to come to a location and fucking mine, oh no, CBH is shit. You know, mine some materials, but I fucking can't because I can't scan for them. And this has been a theme all fucking day. You know, I've had no end of problems with this fucking ship. And it's not like it's a new release ship. It's not that old a ship, but it's not fucking brand new. Excuse me. Where's the steps to... Oh, here they are. I'm just doing the run around seeing... Oh, fuck me. It's arrow backpack, so if we can... Can we... Now we can. Fuck me. And we've got the strata core as well, so... We can carry. Thank you. Any more, mens? Now this is a great backpack. It's the one that I said I would get from Arcop, from Crusader. Oh, fuck me. Are they having a jumbo sale here or something? There's just fucking clothes in these. Rantadung. The fucking hell wants Rantadung. Found a load in a cave. And I said, what's this? And Andres said, oh, it's useless. And I said, yeah, but it must have a purpose if it's here. And he said, take some if you want. Alright. True hole tractor beam. So I did. Ended up throwing it away because it just had no fucking use whatsoever. I thought, why would you include something in a game that's useless? And then I played Starfield, where 90% of the stuff you can pick up is fucking useless. So, yeah, I don't know why they would do that. Alright, nothing in here, so... Oh god, I keep forgetting, don't I? Gotta do the airlock. Scream, are we having fun? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Are we having fun? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Are we having fun? Yeah. So if I should be able to put that in there. Thank you very much, mens. And let's see, that is 12743, and that is 127,543. Oh, that, yeah, they're both the same capacity and volume. So, alrighty. I need to close that. Is it closed? Is it closed yet? I don't know what's in this last building. The lights will all be off and there won't be any fucking crates whatsoever. Oh, wait a minute. Do I have a crystal fucking ball? Don't run in a wind. You will get injured. Right. God, I wish this ship had a bed. Now then, everything on. And it's working, it's scanning. So, and look at what we found. Fucking iron ore. Right at the side of... I can't believe this is what we're looking for, isn't it? Hephaestonite. Yeah, Hephaeas. Yep. So here we go. Okay, now that was easy. That was... Won't be able to extract anything, will we? No. Fracture mode. Well, that went straight to the fucking top, didn't it? Should we? Come on, get up. I'm watching the This is hard to fucking mine. $31 goes down, 32 goes up, so... I think that needs cracking again. Oh, can we? Yeah, we can. Get this. this. Jesus. Right, so well, we blew that fucker up, didn't we? Now, I wouldn't let us extract this earlier, but it will now. We've blown one up. That's just dumb. We've wasted like 2 SCU of. No, I think we'll go in at the lowest we can. See, and that's. Oh, and our. Right, so we need our fucking speed at the top. How do I control this laser and my speed? It's dumb as fuck, is what it is. If we're going to faction mode, this is going to be perfect. So that's impossible. I must admit, I'm getting a bit fucking annoyed at the amount of rocks I can't break, even though I've got the you know, they're not massive fucking huge rocks, are they? They're just a little bit bigger than the smallest ones. And I doubt I'll be able to fucking crack that one as well, so... This is what really fucking annoys me. What is the problem with this fucking rock? Right? It's not big, but I can't do anything with it. But if I go into fracture mode, look at this. Bastard. It shot right to the fucking top. It's gonna blow. Fucking yeah. And that is too much. I can't. It's oh, I know it's doing it. Uh. Come on, 30 was too much before. And now it's fine. Oh, come on. I've got this far. Yeah, right. Come on. It's done. Just fucking get it. Yeah. Honestly. There is a skill involved, but I don't give a damn about the skill. I just want the ore. And this is the means to getting it, and yeah. We would have got a full 32, would have got a full 32 SCU haul if I hadn't destroyed those fucking rocks, but it's just the way it is. Oh, come on. Why are you not? Oh, because it's outside of the green. I know what I'm doing. And we're gonna have to play jiggy with this bastard. Gonna be lucky here. Is somebody having a laugh here? So,
Hello.
hey, sorry, how's it going, man? Do you know anything about
It's
mining?
a little bit. I've
Okay.
done some mining.
Well, I bought a golem today. I melted my Argo cargo, and
You could have just bought it in game for like 1 million or something.
what do you
They're
mean?
not expensive. You can buy them in game. They're not expensive.
It was the Argo cargo was 10-year insurance, and the rock I bought about fucking years ago, because me and a mate of mine were doing some mining and we were having fun doing it. So I thought I'll get a rock. And now I've seen like the Atlas Geo and the Golem and the Mole and all kinds of other shit come along. And I'm thinking the fucking rock is obsolete. You know, it's... You're gonna have to get your ship, load the rock onto your ship, go to a location, unload the rock, mine with the rock, unload the rock, put it in your ship, then load the rock back onto your ship, and then take off and go somewhere else or do whatever. And all that you can do with one fucking mining ship, with no fucking around. So I thought, I was talking to Jed yesterday, and he said, you know, the golem is really useful, but it doesn't do everything. It does smaller rocks, but not the really big ones. And I thought, well, I'm not fucking interested in doing the really big ones. So yeah, I got a rock, and it's been a fucking pain in the ass, to say the least.
I used the golem a bit before the patch.
Yeah.
The only thing negative I have to say are small cargo, but that's what you expect with one person mining ship.
Yeah.
And you can't power the lasers down to like 1% or something. They have a minimum of 20, I think.
Yep. That's it. That's the one, mate. Fucking 20%.
It worked most of the time for me.
Say again?
It worked most of the time for me with
Yeah.
the 20%. You just have to tap it a bit. If it
Power it off and on and fuck around,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, what I've had an issue with is it won't scan. The fucking scan button just won't work. And I've got to get out of the ship, get back in it, turn it off, turn it on, do all that fucking shit. And for some reason, it works. But it's been a real pain, and it's done it several fucking times.
That's super weird.
Yeah. I should have come to this fucking planet. I really should have come to this planet. There's fucking loads of iron. I'm trying to get shit together. For getting some blueprints. Have you got any blueprints?
Yet, I think.
We should make an effort to get some fucking blueprints, do some missions. You know, like we get together in a team and just do whatever blueprints people need.
I'm not sure I'm down for it.
Or not need, you know, we Quantanium. Can you mine Quantanium in a fucking golem?
Probably, but you have to be quick enough or your ship will explode.
What do you mean quick enough?
You have like 20 minutes before the Quantanium gets too unstable and it will explode in your cargo.
Ah, so I've got to deliver it. You see, the thing is...
You should have a timer as soon as you start collecting it.
Yeah,
so if you want to mine it, you first break all the rocks and then collect it.
Right. You see, I've got a rock here and it says impossible. Now, every rock I found of Quantanium says impossible. Captain Chameleon told me that...
They're probably too big.
Yeah. But he told me you can get gadgets, you know, to increase the chances at breaking big rocks. And I've got a Sigma and an Optimax, and they haven't made a fucking difference. So I'm wondering if I'm fucking wasting my time with gadgets, because people are saying that gadgets work. You know. But oh wait a minute, there's a fucking load of Hesfesta, whatever it's called. Hifistante or something like that. I'm doing most of my mining in the fucking dark. And God, it feels like I'm a fucking vampire. So this says impossible. So oh, raw ice. Who the fuck wants that?
You can probably get hydrogen fuel from it in the future, or maybe even yet. But
Right. Okay.
hydrogen fuel is
Yeah.
pretty cheap.
Well, I'm looking for a certain mineral. I've been collecting fucking iron all day. I've got a shitload of iron and titanium. I've got a contract going on right now at the refinery. I'm just fucking around, mate. I'm just trying to find out what's what. Quantanium raw. This will be another fucking rock that's too big. You watch. The Quantanium rocks are just too fucking big. And I want to know if it's not possible in this ship, what ship is it possible in? A fucking Prospector or something?
The Prospector doesn't have much more power, I think.
So that's not possible. Too big. Or impossible.
You can probably mine it with two ships.
Right, okay.
One is delivering the base energy and the other one is regulating.
Okay. I saw some more of the I saw some more of the material I'm wanting, but looks like a C2. But I can't fucking find it again now. Oh, wrong button. There's another Contanium rock raw. But yeah, the rocks are just too big. I can't find any smaller Contanium rocks, and it would be nice just to find a Contanium rock that could be fucking mined for a change. But they're all too big or impossible. Like this one says impossible, and they're all the same. And I'm thinking, surely there must be different sizes of Contanium rocks, or if it's intended to only be mined by bigger ships.
Bigger ships or multiple people.
Yeah, yeah. So, you know, it's oh, it's first tonight. I found some more. Cool. But yeah, I was talking to Jed earlier about it, and the answers he was giving me weren't that clear. So I've had to fucking muddle around with bits and pieces of information. Captain Chameleon was quite helpful. Just being clearer with details. So I was able to Google and find shit out. Is this... Oh. Fuck me. These rocks are shit. They just fucking blow up on you. And I got a rock there. It didn't give me any indication of when it was gonna blow up, but it just went fucking ballistic, and right, I think I've got this now. Let me try. Yeah, this is on 20%, and going up really fucking slowly. And then it'll get to the optimal area and it'll fucking shoot up. Here's a question for you. When my 32 SCU is full, I can still extract rocks. Where does that shit go?
Nowhere, just disappears.
Right. And do the rocks ever respawn, or once you've mined them, they're gone for good?
Ah, that's a good question. I usually mine asteroids, but I think they should respawn. Otherwise, you wouldn't have any rocks on some planets.
Okay. Okay. Right. Another thing I found out is refineries. You can get your stuff done in 10 minutes, but it'll cost you 1,500 credits. If you do it slowly, it costs you nearly nothing.
You get more out of it with the slow ones.
Yeah, yeah.
I usually use the Heron exchange, I think it is.
Heron,
Has the highest yield.
right. Yeah. Um, Heron exchange. Right. I will. I'll have a look at that. I've got a shitload of iron and titanium at her L2, and I'm just going to Mike L1. With this, whatever it's called. It's fucking boring, to be honest, mate. I'm just doing this so I've got the materials available for when I get a blueprint so I can use the fabricator. And I don't know if CIG are going to take this off me before then with some fucking patch.
You could also just buy the materials.
Yeah, yeah. But I want to be self-sufficient. You know, I want to be able to do things. I don't mind going out and mining a bit of stuff. It's I've never done mining before. I found it always fucking boring as fuck. But yeah, in my stupid little world of I can do a bit of this and I can do a bit of that, and if I get bored of doing bunkers, I can do something else. You know, I had a rock with the intention of using it for exactly this purpose, and it's just fucking useless. It's good for smaller rocks than...
They kinda made it obsolete.
Yeah. It's good for smaller rocks than what the golem's good for, but the golem's not good for big enough rocks. It's okay for its size, I guess. You know. The ship always gets fucking damaged as well. I'm always paying for damage on the ship. You know when it says shields damaged? Is that because of the rock exploding? Have you got to get out of the way or something?
Yeah, you should back up a bit.
Right,
A
okay.
few meters is usually enough to.
Okay.
It's not that huge.
Yeah, that's good. Good advice. Right. Okay. I'll get this fucking shit moving. And how long does the refinery keep your contract for? Do you have to go back and get it soon?
Now you can get it next week if you want to.
Right. Okay, that's great.
At least as far as I know.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think they haven't changed anything.
Yeah. And you can't do two contracts at the same time. Is that right?
No, you can. You can queue them up.
Oh, right. Okay. Just fine taking the. Oh god! I'll tell you what I'd fucking done. I forgot to put the engines in VTOL mode. God, I always fucking forget to do this, and then it's a bastard unloading it. Jawohl, Hökerlein. Right, now that's done. Should be able to get this off real fucking easy. I mean, in order to get involved with everything that I might be capable of, you know, I've got a fabricator which I could just loot the weapons and fucking melt them and make other stuff, but I'm gonna need the blueprint. So one of the things that I use a lot is the FS9. So I thought I'd go and try and get the FS9 and the FS9 ammo blueprints. And then I looked up the materials for those, and it's just iron and some other material. So I'm just going to get a shitload of it.
Yeah. Sounds like a good idea.
Yeah. Yeah, well, the road to hell is paved with good intentions. SC Alpha is paved with good intention. The road to Star Citizen release is paved with good intentions.
With too many features at once.
Maybe. Maybe. Here There we go. Cause I miss you, body and soul so strong that it takes my breath away. Inventory error? Oh, right, so... I can buy... I can buy 3. I can buy 3, but that's it, because some fucker has run out of... they've run out of crews on Michael 1. Can you believe that?
Again, please.
They've run out of crews on Michael 1. Insufficient stock. They've fucking run out of crews. I might bring a shitload of crews to Michael 1 and actually, oh yeah, and make a shitload of money. That'll be funny. That'll be really funny.
Build your own little crew stand.
Yeah. Well, I found an empty bottle on the floor, and you know you can fill them up. But I mean, this is fucked up when you can't buy a drink. Oh shit. Forgot the reason why I came to the refinery. So which one do you say you always use?
I think it's called Feral Exchange.
Fallon Exchange, just bear with me. Ferron Exchange, moderate yield. Low speed, low cost, moderate yield. Inert materials, do you always sell them?
You can sell the inert materials at the other terminal in the room.
Yeah.
We'll give you a few credits.
Fuck me, they want 2,000 for this. For an exchange. No, which one was it? Was it Dynix Solutions? Yeah, 6 hours. 6 hours, 6 minutes. Why won't it confirm my... I've got a problem. What have I fucking done wrong here? User details, and I wanna... I get a quote. Like for an exchange. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, the fucking screen's froze. The screen's froze on me, and I've had to back out of it, and it's still on the... Oh, server error, that's why. Jesus. Right, be right back, mate. Hey, bollocks, I'm glad that happened before I started the job, to be honest. Because I don't know what would have happened if I'd have started the contract and then the server error came up. Might have cancelled it and I lost all my stuff. I've heard plenty of nightmare stories about people losing their gear. Okay. And the quality differs. Is the quality dependent on my mining skill?
No, I think it's the rocket itself that has different
Right.
qualities. I
Yeah.
think there's a table out somewhere where you can look up which is what.
Right. Right. I see, said the blind man. What mining ship do you have? So sorry.
I had a golem that I bought in game.
Right.
It's gone now, so I would have to get a new one.
Oh, okay, okay. Right. So then I need to sell this fucking whatever it is. Sell to refinery, inert materials. Got it. Got it. And the Drake Golem. What can I sell here? Oh, I can even sell the quantum fuel and hydrogen fuel off the Drake Golem. I can sell the fuel to the refinery.
Yep.
I get one UEC for 96% hydrogen fuel. Fuck me.
Yeah,
I
think that's some worth it.
I'd have to be absolutely crazy to sell that. That's just nuts, man. Oh, they've got some more crews in. The server error must have reset the crews. So 3, 4, 5. So I need 7 of these. Okay. I should have 12 now. That was fortunate, because I was just about to hit the commit button and it wouldn't click, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? And then I backed right out of it, and and then that's when the server error happened. So I'm quite glad it did.
Hey.
Okay. Hmm.
What'll
Fuck's my ship gone?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
Oh, and the scan thing. It's not like it doesn't work from the start. It just stops working, and then I have to get out. I have to power down the ship, get out of the ship, walk around a bit, and then get back in the ship, and then it'll start working again.
It's really weird.
Yeah. It really is strange. The first thing I learned was not to hold the Alt key down when I'm adjusting the power for the laser, because it modifies the speed of my ship. But this is what annoys me. The same left Alt and the scroll wheel on your mouse is used for both the speed of your ship and the mining laser. And if you're in mining laser mode, holding the Alt key down adjusts both of them. And I didn't know this, and I couldn't work out why the fucking ship wouldn't move. And it just took me one Google. I used Google and put in something like Golem not moving after using mining mode, and it said make sure you haven't set your speed to 0 by pressing left alt and scroll wheel. Oh god, are we on another? I cannot fucking access the hangar. Oh god. Yeah, of course it stored my ship. There was a fucking server error, wasn't there? But now I can't get access to the freight elevator. So, I'm pretty much fucked. I'm gonna have to claim my ship. If I want to, and I probably won't do that. I'll just change server. Oh god, no, it's a server error. Again. I need to get off this fucking server. Looks like we're back. Yeah, good, good, good. So this should fucking work now. Man, do I need to get off this fucking server.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to us to please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh, it's shit at fuel economy as well, isn't it? I went from Hurston to Microtech and it used over 25% of fuel. I'm like, okay, so
Really?
yeah, these tanks aren't fucking big. Yeah, it said just before it was about 10 gazillion meters from Microtech, and it said 75% of fuel remaining. And I just filled up when I set off from fucking Hurston. Right, I'm gonna exit out of here. In fact, I can't remember which server I was on, but it was the EU. Oh no, is it US? US 240 was it? Anyway. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Huh. I love seeing people on Spectrum with hundreds of karma. Sorry, hundreds of posts and just a bit of karma. It means nobody's liked the posts or contributed or done fuck all. But they've made these loads and loads of posts that nobody gives a fuck about. I mean, what have I got? I can't even fucking. Mine's abysmal, but I hardly ever fucking post shit. I've got 56 posts and 79 karma from Eva Carter. But the celebrities, they get liked by everybody. So they just get fucking. They could go on there and say, "Go fuck your mother." They get like for it. They get karma and reputation, and that's just how it is. Spectrum is such a fucking popularity contest. But it's funny as fuck. Don't know what my neighbour's doing next door, but he's been banging all fucking day. He's either putting furniture together or chopping up bodies. They're now telling me that Free Fly's back on, and that it was only cancelled for 1 to 2 days. And I said, 1 to 2 days? Are you fucking kidding me? I watched Star Citizen Live where Jared said, you know, we're not going to beat about the bush. We're not going to implement it right now because we care about the player experience and it's going to impact so badly that we're just not going ahead with it. And that's it. There's no other way to say it. That's what we're doing. Until further notice, until we're sure it's going to work okay and not cause problems. And I'm like, fucking hell, that's, you know, it's like slitting your fucking wrists for CIG, isn't it? Because it's the lifeblood of the project is the whales and new players who don't know any better. I'm just tired of people making shit up, to be honest. All right, what have we got? Vagabond. Two 252. Night Lord, I haven't seen him about for fucking ever. Weird. I joined a server with Bad Wolf on it the other day, and I said to him on Spectrum, "Oh yeah, I just joined the server you're on." And now, ever since I said that, I've never been able to join him, and I'm thinking, can you stop people from joining you like that? Is it in the settings or options or something?
I
And
don't know.
why would you do that? Unless you were blocking someone for whatever purpose, why would you do that? Because everybody depends on you getting on a server, which is 252, and Mr. Kraken is in menus, right? I did get one guy follow me around once. I was in game streaming. This fucking ship turned up, and this guy said, with a northern English accent, "Do you want any help, mate?" And I'm like, "Who are you? And why are you here?" "Oh, well, I've been watching you stream." And I'm like, "So you stream sniped me? Fucking CIG has rules against that." Yeah, but I just thought you could do with some help." I'm like, "Oh, fucking hell." I said, "Well, I'm almost done. I'm gonna leave shortly." So he added me as a friend in game, and I accepted. And then all he did was follow me around. I mean, I was in the group of friends I was hanging out with at that time. We were into getting on low pop servers. Me and a mate got on a server with 6 people on it, and this fucker turned up, followed me straight in. And I had it out with him then. I said, "Why do you always follow me around?" It's because you seem to get on low pop servers. I said, "Is that the only reason why I'm on your friends list? Because you never say fuck all to me when you join the server. You never say hello or what have you. So it just looks like you're using people for your own benefit." Anyway, I told him to fuck off after that. He was just weird. Strange. In ways that I'd rather not address. Right. I'll be right back again, mate. Jesus Christ. I need to disconnect myself from technology. Um,
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. You'll please visit us again.
Oh, this is taking an age to cool down. Huh? That's not the one I want to go to. Where is it? Oh, fucking hell. SP... What's it even fucking called? SPMC. Oh, SMCA. Right. Jesus.
Landing complete.
Right.
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
I'm not finding a fucking thing by scanning this. It's fucked up again.
Shield system offline.
If I get out of this ship now and get back in it, the scanning will stop working.
Landing gear down. Landing complete.
So what about if I don't shut the ship off? you remember a few years ago when you went into an airlock? When you were opening the door, it used to fucking blow you 40 feet in the air and then break your legs when you landed on the ground. Do you remember that?
No, I'm apparently missed this one.
That was so fucking funny. You didn't know whether, just by opening an airlock door, you didn't know whether you were going to get fucking injured or not. Oh, it fucking happened loads to me as well. Thing is, you could, if you spammed the B key, you could revive yourself. You could get out of it. It was funny as fuck. Sanger helmet, Arden, and Macflex. We don't need any of that shit. Oh, must be a windy day. I just got blown over. Alright. Oh, it still fucking works. That does surprise me. But I'm still not finding any, any, you know, resource sites. There's usually fucking loads. Yeah, fuck this. Gonna, I think I'm gonna call it a day very shortly, Sasori. This fucking thing ain't working great. I just need to be able to scan for resources, and unless I fly straight over them, I don't see any. It's just so strange. Just bear with me. Who's messaging me? Now, how the fuck do I get back to... Ba-dum-bum-bum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, balls. Must be a ship thing. Because it's happening across servers. It's the same issue, but it's happening across different servers. Fucking hangar at the other side of the fucking station. Brilliant.
It's always one furthest
Yep.
away.
Pisses me off. I mean, you know, when you're driving your car and you drive into a car park, and the rule is that you don't take the nearest parking space. You go park at the back of the car park that's furthest out of the fucking way. You know, and it doesn't work like that, but it does in CRG's fucking book. Drives me nuts, I tell you. I'm sure they do it to piss people off on purpose.
Probably.
Yeah. Anyway. That's going to be it for me today, mate.
Alright. Have a nice evening.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try and wind down and relax. Okay, mate. I shall. I'll be on over the weekend, definitely.
Welcome to the ASOP
Me probably too.
Yeah.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage, so please visit.
Okay, mate. I shall catch you later.
Alright, bye.
Bye for now. And that ends the stream because I'm going to log out now and get on with whatever else I need to do. Thanks for watching. Catch you later. Bye for now.